I need you to go to the house.
Oga, I beg now.
Go to the house. You're giving me trouble too much. I don't like this thing you are doing.
I beg, it no go happen again.
It will still happen again. It will still happen again. I know you.
No verse.
Go home. Go home. Kosi, go home. I don't want you here today.
Police, I don't want police to come. That one carry police to come here. This police, that one where she be carry police to come here.
Officers, that is the bastard.
Shall you see what you've caused? You've seen what you've caused.
Young lady, you are under arrest and you have to pull us now.
Why? Which kind of injustice be this? Eh? This girl come here, tear my gas slap. Now tear and slap back. She not report herself to you. And then they go anywhere or you didn't whine.
Officers, please don't mind her. Eh? Biko, let's settle this amicably.
You slapped me on my own right. Today you will see yourself in jail.
You slapped me on my right. You get right. Now left you get. Who dash you right? Nonsense.
So you took law into your hands. Is that not? Now you have to follow us down to station.
Wait. Instead of me to come out for here, blood go flow. You then why? Blood go surplus.
Kosi!
Dead body go surplus.
I say you have to move us.
Officer, let's go now.
Biko, let's settle this.
Oga.
I say move.
Hey!
Move.
Kosi!
Where are you going to?
They carry my oga. Ha! I don't go back to that workshop again. If I go from here, they go house. I didn't tell you. Hey!
This one you're here, what happened?
Like Elebeo.
Police.
They pursue me, not be small. Now I can't press for you.
What of my they arrest Obina?
No, nothing happened to Obina. No. Everywhere don't bust, don't go anywhere.
Is now Obina safe?
No go anywhere. Everywhere they hot.
My house.
Who they go?
What's that?
Say you dey craze. Make I suffer, work hard, finish, carry money give you. You get jazz for mouth.
Shut up, one more day, yo. Go see a beginner. Shut up, take your time. I will tell you that I am from Ijebu-Ode. Emi Otumba. Don't know what's it. Shut up.
Oga, if you be from Ijebu-Ode, I go tell you I be pure Igbo girl. If you do any, you collect woto. I go beat you, yes. You mad.
Hey,
wine.
Hey, you, Lenwe.
Come, Oga shift. We go beat for you now.
Ọmọdé omogun pẹ̀lẹ́ fọ. Ọmọdé omogun pẹ̀lẹ́ fọ. Go see. Na me dey talk.
Na you.
I go give you.
No.
I go give you. No.
I go give. You go collect.
Me I go collect.
Fuck up, oh. You dey fuck up for the mechanic. I go do you something. I go wound you.
You go wound me.
Yes.
Ma fún ẹ ní ọ̀pá.
Baba.
We not do.
Gosh, this is not be for you.
Do you see?
Not be for you, I beg you in the name of God. I apologize on her behalf. Not be for you and I will do this thing. I beg you in the name of God. I apologize on her behalf.
You say waiting. I send you message. Apologize waiting.
Will you shut up? Who be Oga? Please, I beg. That lady only brought the car for you to fix.
Yes.
That's all. She not tell us that your customer now. She not come here and tell us that your customer.
Yes.
She not tell us say she even look for you. You know what? For peace to reign, just go. I will carry your money come.
Oh, you could do that thing. Carry on, Ako. You go do waiting. Oga, if you carry money, give this man. Is that you buy me or I buy you?
You
yes.
Yes, now.
Go see, you go buy you.
Yes.
Go see.
Yes. Let me tell you. You see, person wey go follow me fight you, don't come. Go see. Finish it. It is time we dey fear you. Thank God, sir.
Benson, if they boy you well, cross this line.
What is it for the line?
No cross.
Go see.
Anything happen to me? Don't whine.
Òun tàbí fún àgbàlagbà ń gbà. Àgbà ti kúyọ̀. Wọ́n ti.
What do you want to?
I told you that. Leave him. Leave him. I told you.
If I stay, man, wound them. They mad. Hey, if I big for you now.
Hey, bad man. Go yourself. Let's go.
Go see Sochuku. Go see Sochuku. Go see Sochuku.
Asam potompo. Asam sa potompo.
I go lie for you.
Asam the mechanic.
I go lie for you.
Asam the mechanic.
Now we there, yeah.
Yo.
Anybody that's when I go collect water.
You cross that line.
You don't whine.
That's the Obama line.
Okay, two.
Go see where you going.
Mike. Oga Mike. Eh? This guy go put you for trouble. Okay, think we're gonna have trouble. You are the only son. Magin yeah, Kainawa, Omega Aluna, this place. Onyangu, Otumba, Nanano, Kainaba. This guy is thinking of trouble. I tell you before.
Will you come back? Will you get out from this place?
You cross line, Obama line.
Mike,
Okay, she never come back. Where she come?
You never come back.
I wonder. What did you just call me now? Wait. Did you just call me by my full name?
Michael Uchenna.
You know the fear.
Wait, now our Oga you dey call by him full name. You know the fear. Hold out the quagana this boy.
Yeah? What about? Now me they call this boy. Michael. You dey mad? You dey crazy? Now me they talk to like that? You know say na my cousin brother? You know say Michael here? Na my cousin brother and na my age mate. Eh? And I yalla. If not be what's happen for me for Thailand? A bill more drug. I have to run because I know if you chest up. But here night bus, night flight. But inside ocean, safe from sky, land for before your mama come to say make I come dey manage for here. You know what I say? If this guy see me now as a man, he gonna call me.
Make it as a man, by idiot. My see, Ofo.
Michael. If them come for village, now me the first you collect share. For age grade, you know that one. When I got blood, you send this thing. In fact, now because of me, I beg when they put you for our age mate. I beg. What is your problem? What Michael? You trying to call him this small boy?
Ofona, who are you? Ofona, who are you? All these things you've been talking about Thailand, you went to Thailand, they said they asked you to come and do drug. You enter night bus, you do this one, you do that one. Me and you know very well that it is a big lie. Let me tell you, any day you call me by my full name again, in this shop, in this garage, I swear you will get that from this shop. In fact, you will get that from this gate entirely. Mike, this is my territory. If you try this thing again, whatever you're doing in the village, go and do it in the village. Oh. If you come to my shop, I am the seniority in this shop. Any day you try this nonsense again, you will leave this garage entirely. Don't say I don't want you. Bia Mwaba.
Hello.
Ke Kosi so.
Hello.
Since
Hello.
that time. Hey,
Chalugodio, because of this mic I call you, now I make your belly don't turn you like this.
Edragi Asia be Thailand. Get Gadia Ketuku man Asia. Naku Ketuku. Happy Tor. Bianem Tana 14. Bianem 14 spanner.
The age grade are not quite far. I got quite village.
Yeah, them 14 spanner.
I go match if you tell me. I go bust out.
Oga, Makagoa. Get this man up.
First step before I carry this thing and see.
Maggie, life no pass like this. Make I play better music to enjoy myself. Hey, scholar, hey. Safa no good oh. I give am belle. I serving this motor die. The owner go enjoy am. The wine.
Please, don't forget my junction.
I no go forget your junction, fine girl. Make I carry you drop.
No, don't worry.
Bishop, you don't worry. I know say your baba go don't give you money for drop, but you want enter pick and drop. All those Gen Z girls, bad girl.
Boboke. Me na stone, please. I don't have, and I don't even want to have. Don't just forget my junction, please.
Hey, wait. People say this one just nearly collect breakfast too. Make I shut up my mouth. Make I on AC for you now. Take cool your heart now.
I'm fine. Imagine my kid. My kid left my sister. My kid has to go to have sex with my sister. My kid, you will die. My kid, you will never see beauty in your life. My kid, you will have accident. My kid, you will die. Please don't drive me to my junction. Let me go and die.
Sorry. But you no go kill yourself now. Now you go love who no value you. You no go kill yourself. You go just use your life, do better thing, forget all these men. Why your sister go do this kind thing? Now wow. Sorry oh. You know what now? Go drop it for your gate. No pay me. Yeah? No pay me. Hi. Sorry.
Hello. You're fired, bro. You're fired. Yes. Just to find a lady. All I ask you is to find a lady's whereabouts. And you cannot even do that. Don't do that again. I'll do that myself. Yes. You're so incompetent. Bro, what are you talking about? The GPS what? What are you saying? Bro, get the fuck out of my phone. And don't do that again. Don't look for her, I will look for her myself. Fuck it.
This girl is not picking my call. Go see such good. She's not taking my calls. She's not taking my calls. Go see so. Go see so.
That's why I say make I go test run by myself. You don't agree. See I'm now, she don't carry the car come out. Okay now, we go dey wait for her.
Oh, if say na this man now carry this chick that phone now carry this motor go test run. Now police go come here and come and arrest us. We go chill for station like 2 days. But relax for station 2 days because of this chick that phone.
Thank God you know this idiot very well. Thank God you know him very well.
This is a Thailand. This light go spend you one. That motor sell you come first.
Una carry car go give person like those Kosi. No be first time, no be second time. You go carry go see man now.
But wait, Nwaba. It is over an hour now because Siso went to test run that car. Wetin dey happen? Why she never come back?
If it be hold up or go slow.
Hold up or go slow?
Two of them fit dey hold am once.
Go slow, hold up. Now I go hold am for a very long time now, for over an hour.
She go see
for
man.
Over an hour now. Make she go finish come back. Make she go finish come back. I dey for here dey wait am. I dey for this shop dey wait am. Make she go finish come back. She go see wetin I go do am. Make she go come back.
No be you again. You dey why yourself. Normally you no go do am anything. No let talk, you go talk. She go drive that car come here now. You go use talk full your head. You don't forget you go dey smile. Never face the that is the only thing that you be doing. I marry. No be you I know again. Oga for mouth.
Ofo, are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? I believe this should be our working hour. See Nwaba, who dey work. Wetin dey there dey do? You dey chop. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ofo, you first Nwaba here, come this shop. You first Nwaba here, come this shop. But today, you dey learn from Nwaba. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your brain no suppose dey sharp pass your belle. Your belle don dey sharp pass your brain. You suppose dey pity yourself, Ofo. Pity yourself. But I no get anything to tell you. Continue. When I go get your time, I will get your time.
Check that phone. Now you have to see your belle.
Nwaba, keep this thing first. Make I wish you say I get close.
Come make you carry that battery go charge.
If you try that nonsense, if you try that nonsense, if you try that nonsense, shame for yourself.
You dey call am wap. Wetin you don do? Wait. If Kosi no spoil that motor, call me bastard.
Rafi! Mother, is that your elder sister on the phone?
Oh, no.
Kamsi, what is the matter with you? What are you doing? Are you not supposed to be tracking her on the phone to know her whereabouts?
Mother, I am trying. I'm trying, but she doesn't seem to be stable. It keeps going off and on.
Listen, young woman. I don't know why your father gave you such assignment, but you have to carry it on. I don't want him to start yelling at me again.
Mother, Olivia dropped a letter saying that she is fine. Why can't we just accept that?
Will you shut up? Shut your mouth. It's my daughter we're talking about here. Your elder sister. Swing into action. Track her. Trace her. Search for her. We need to
don't know her whereabouts. They left this palace without trace. Nobody knows where she is. Kamsi, are you okay?
The money na 5K. Oh yeah, I don't reach in a junction. Money. I dey hurry up, you get where I won't go.
How much be your money again?
Ah, Chairman, you don't forget, nah. 5,000 now.
5K.
Yes.
You know what? 5K now. Hey! Oh yeah, your phone, your bag. Fast!
Guy, calm down now. Eh? Snake no dey swallow snake now we will.
You mad? Who dey follow you place in that game for here?
Answer us! Wait, I mean, no kill me. Go. I get money for
Madam!
Your phone!
Your phone! Then why? Fast!
Confirm.
If you move, issue.
Go.
Issue!
Collect my money and my phone. You dey mad? Why you want to miss? What if me? Oh yeah.
Wait, oh no, Olivia, no! What the fuck, Olivia? Her location is off! Just switch the location off! What the fuck, Princess Olivia? Fuck it! Driver, you need to turn around. Let's go back. Her location is off. What the fuck? Fuck it!
Ataluko. Hey, Abatago. Abata. Tuale. Queen of mechanic. Onye wanye. The whole Buruburu one. Welcome.
Yeah, Oga.
No be only Oga. If a cuckoo carry person car, drive go your village. Drive go na village meeting. Cruise finish before you come back.
What did they walk you? You know how they talk this nonsense.
Nekuya, Abatago.
Give me the car keys.
No
Give
vex.
me the car keys.
Sir, no vex, sorry.
I know when you're waiting, you want to talk.
I jam rock for road.
Make that rock jam you again. I don't get anything to tell you. I don't get anything to tell you, Kosi.
You don't get anything to tell her. You see, where that idiot? I talk him. I say you don't go talk anything. You don't think give a punishment. You don't think I'm going to go back house. But if not for me, talk go full ground. If not for me like this, when I go just put that guy or Parliament. I mean, in again. You know the guy.
You're mad. Now you go house. Thunder go fire you. Go get time for this nonsense.
Yeah, I know your mate too. I senior you for this one. I go mend you.
You go mend you.
I go mend you at the time.
Mend me now. What's him?
Yeah.
Try him.
You want not me?
Mend me now.
You want not me?
Say you want mend me.
I go whoop you.
Try him.
Come on,
Okay, come on for this place.
Okay, now me do this thing. Now me do this thing. Michael, you go get about this girl, uncle. Don't worry, I don't talk, you don't come out. If I get you tired, uncle, don't worry. You go see him.
Kosi, such a good one. You but she not they see your face. She they come. Kosi, such a good no send you at all. One you but she not they see your face. She they come. Do you know jams? They respect them. One you but she not they see your face. She they come. Beautiful Kosi, so cheap. Jamu not the get a motor. Kosi, your money jamma. Rubbish things in all we have. She know her right here. She gets power like man. You not go fit intimidate her. No matter who you be.
Oh no, man. There go. Kado. Hi. I'm fine.
Hi,
You don't see us now. We dey manage us small. Yeah? Baby.
Okay.
You are looking beautiful.
Like this?
Hey, Maka.
Like this?
Yes, now.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you so much. I brought your lunch. Your favorite. Beans and plantain. Yes.
Ewe. You made this thing.
Yes, I told you.
Hi. My love.
You
You don't want it?
Yes.
You
like it?
Yes.
You like it?
No.
Let me feed you.
Feed me. Come and see, they are feeding me. You are looking at me. Come on, this boy. You should give me.
It's not connecting. What is this, Princess Olivia? Where are you? What is happening?
Obim, the truth is, they can't find me here. No one knows I'm here with you.
See here, it's not that I don't want to marry you, but I don't want us to get married like this.
Obim, you and I know that my family won't accept us.
Can't you see? Please come. Okay, let me ask you. Do you want me to get married to someone I don't want in my life? Is that what you want for me?
No. Cannot stand that one, no.
Then stop worrying yourself about this topic. With time, my father will adjust. I know him too well. My sister is the only problem I have. She doesn't want my father to see reason with me. Obim, is it a crime to be in love with a mechanic? Obim, you are responsible. You are hardworking. You are focused. You are even a graduate. Let's not spoil this beautiful moment we are having. Please, let me handle my family issues, please.
You think you can handle them?
Yes, I can. I'll be the one to decide who I want in my life. And it's you I want. It's you I want to spend the rest of my life with, please. Odogun. Obim.
The one camera that I like.
Obim. It's you I want. My watermelon.
What are you doing here? You are not supposed to be here. Your sister is on her way here. We have an appointment. You need to go.
My sister has left the palace.
Yes, to this place, of course.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? What is this?
Figure it out yourself.
Wait. Wait, Kamsi. Princess!
Oga, no vex for me na abeg. No vex, I dey sorry. I'm sorry. Oya, use this one step down your anger. Oga, no vex. Okay, Oga, make I help you wash am. No stress yourself, I dey for you. Abeg.
You not go punish am again? You get send this your house, abi? You not send her home. Okay.
Ofa, I go wound you. You dey find my trouble. I dey follow you talk. Oh. Behave yourself.
Onyenwanyi, Queen of Mechanic. The only woman where they fear for the whole of this mechanic village. I beg, I no follow you talk. But you come, I no follow you. Dey your lane. Dey your lane. Where at it go? Dey your lane.
Oga, abeg no vex for me. Make I tell you wetin happen. Na some bad boys attack me for road. If I don't come since. Na God even save me sef. No be small thing o. Oga, abeg now. I dey sorry. My oga wear soft like bread. My aje butter, oga. My oga wear no dey like wahala. Oga, na your brand. Oya, take am na, drink am. Na your brand be this. Abeg no vex. Abeg.
Carry am go put for my car.
Hey.
But no try this again.
I no go try am again. This kind can never repeat itself. Oga, thank you. Hey! Oga, thank you, Oga. Oga, she dey like this, you no go kpai. Instead of you to die, make Ofo die.
I talk am. You see, ba? Now only women na go kill us for this family. In fact, you don't dey kill you already. I'm gonna not smile. You know smile. You don't bring brand for you.
I'm going to follow the talk. And I go wound you.
I go wound you. I quit affair.
Go to some.
I quit affair. Hold your dog go.
Okay, I go wound them.
Hold am.
I not be your mate. Yeah. They find my trouble.
Hey God. See, I swear to God, I didn't say I don't chop. I didn't say I get strength. with this girl, eh? Inquire if I beat him, and stretch and then they go use stretch and come out for this place. You don't hear me, ba? You know, say if I verse, I go won't put you are there here. I don't tell you, don't worry. I'm not your mother. I will call your mother because of this girl. Abi, it's a bad draw.
Kosi Sachuku. One Yibolabo, she not they see your face. She they come back. Kosi Sachuku no send you.
Up till this very moment, what is happening, Your Highness? This is tradition. Our prince right here needs a wife.
You see, our daughter completely cut off from the royal house. She only dropped a note that she's fine and that we should not look for her. We are worried. The Igwe and the entire kingdom is worried. But then the sister is doing a great work trying to know her whereabouts. Please.
I see. This is absolutely bad for me. The woman I want to marry. Anyway, the princess cannot do this to me. Princess Olivier cannot do this to me. It's not acceptable. She cannot just walk out of the royal home and start playing a game of hide and seek with me. It's not acceptable. I can't even get her on the phone anymore.
Calm down, please. Please, calm down. Calm down, please, Ikemefuna. We beg you. Huh? Our Igwe. In fact, the entire royal house is doing something about the matter. What we'll ask from you, give us some time, please. Huh? We will look for the princess and we will make sure that we'll bring her back to the palace. We will do that.
My second daughter, Princess Kamsi, is searching for her everywhere. And I'm sure she will find her. We only need a little patience. Patience, my prince.
This is completely out of hand, and I will not take it.
Take it easy, my friend.
I'm out of
Please. Huh?
We want to give you some more time.
Thank you.
Have you seen it? Have you seen what you've caused? Prince Ikemefuna now want to pull my name out of his father's company. All because of your stupid daughter. Do you know what I'm going to lose? Do you know it? You have spoiled that girl. You have destroyed her.
Why are you blaming me? Am I Olivier? Was I the one that asked her to run away from the palace? Or didn't you see the letter she dropped? Did you not read it? Please do not drag me.
All I know is that I must not have my name written in the mud. Do you hear me?
Father.
Mother, what's going on?
Shut up. You dare not ask me that rubbish question. Nonsense.
Father, what's the problem?
Prince Ikemefuna want to pull my name out of his father's hair. All because of that your ugly elder sister. A girl that has always wanted to make my BP rise abysmally.
Father, is that why you're angry?
I should be happy. No, answer me. I should be happy.
Father, it's okay. Don't worry, he will not, okay? I'll talk to him.
You will?
Yes, I will. Relax, okay?
It's okay. It's all right. Thank you, my daughter.
It's okay. I'll be inside.
I even wish I should have chosen you.
It's okay, Daddy. I'll see you inside.
Oh no. Do you know that you are destroying this kingdom? How? Okay. Why do you refuse to correct Prince Ikenna?
I must say that I don't understand what you are talking about, wise one.
You mean you don't understand what I'm saying?
Of course I don't.
Okay, because Prince Ikenna bought a car for you and give you 5 plots of land. That's why you decided to cover all the evil and atrocities he's been doing in this community.
Wise one, it's like you're jealous of the fact that the prince bought me a car and gave me the plots of land. I can see you're really jealous of that.
You mean I'm jealous about the car and the land? Why would you say so? Unohu, have you forgotten that our late king died and leave Prince Ikenna to your care?
I'm very much aware of that, and I've been doing my work.
Okay. Now, you turn your eyes against and all the atrocities that he be doing in this community. Sleeping with men, doing every nonsense in this community, and you don't want to say anything about it.
Wise one, Prince Iken is a grown-up man.
Have you forgotten that Prince Ikenna is under your care?
I have told you, wise one, that I, the Onowu, have been doing my best to put him right, on the track.
Your best is not enough.
For nothing. Oh, that's you. Oga. Oga, listen. And listen real good. One of your boys used bad engine oil on my car. And I even asked him if that's original. And he said yes. And now my car is not. Meaning it's not a good engine oil. You and everyone in this shop will pay dearly for that.
Madam, you need to...
I said shut up! I'm not done talking, you nitwit.
I understand how you feel.
Didn't you hear me say that I am not done talking? Shut up!
What is up just now? But I don't understand. You tear my Oga slap on my front, you don't fear, you then mad. You then whine. You then waiting. You then mad. You then mad. You then mad. You then mad. Stop. You didn't mad! You didn't mad! You slapped me! You don't fear! You slapped me! You slapped my Oga! You slapped me! You slapped me! You're not surprised! You slapped me! Wait! What's next? Wait! Madam, no! Woman, bust your head! Oga, leave me!
You don't do!
Oga, leave me!
Go see!
Stop! Go see, man! Go see! Stop, man! Go see! Stop me there! What is you?
Hey! Go see Sochuku! Eh? What's always fight? Where this person there? Alpha! Umaba! Come here! Come! Alpha, come here! I don't come. Come! Where are you spent oil in that woman's car? What woman? The woman just left her down. Baba! Who used that? Come here.
Make I explain now. Make I explain. That woman, where I go buy oil, he tell me said it not be original. I thought I said there's different. This one na China, this one na Nigerian man. You don't agree. She said somebody recommend oil you give him. Huh? Now you just face me. Go tell me something. I go buy that one where the person recommend. Now they go use for her car. Eh? Now we go put them. You idiot. You know that yeah? I could forget this boy.
Not be like this woman come here. Say Moku give her oil for her engine. I will tell him say kuburu. We buy her baga. But now say Moku photo we give him the man the one where she say person tell her she need. We give him that one. She baff with her problem come here, no be our fault, Oga.
Make I ask you too. Now the woman be mechanic, Abuna ona be mechanic.
Na person wey recommend am, Oga.
If I give you hot slap, would that be you supposed to tell the woman the only way she go use?
I go tell her, you know the hear what they talk. You go carry slap, give me.
And you, Kosi, must you always fight? Must you always fight?
Oga, so as I beat that girl, you know, like I she go tear you stuff for my friend. I no agree now. You be my Oga. Office not supposed to knock you for where I did. I no agree. Oh.
Yes, I like him. But at least you go wait. Now me be your Oga. You go always make an address issue before you go to put your mouth. Why not they always want put problem for my head every time? Why can't people be this one?
Oga, that woman just
Okay, shut up! Shut up! Before I punch you up, now okay me oh.
You don't come
now okay me oh. Now okay me for this shop oh.
As you go tap my Oga, he dey mad. Oga of oil.
Oga, next time if customer come here tell us say we'll give am original, we'll give am. That woman come here they don't say we'll give am. They don't person tell am. I any ever hear Bagana.
I go kill you oh.
You don't. If you see this slap, where you slap me, you don't commit abomination. I swear. I will call your mama. Come on, Nadi. I will call your mama.
Kosi, Sachuku. She not dey see your face. She dey come back. Kosi, Sachuku, don't send me she not dey see your face. She dey come back. Do you know jams? They respect them. She not dey see your face.
You shouldn't have threatened my old man like that. Do you want him to die?
Well, I need to get married to your sister. And she's nowhere to be found.
Perhaps she left because she doesn't love you.
No. I think differently.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I definitely think differently. I mean, check me out. I'm a prince, an heir to the throne of my fathers. I'm rich, and I'm sure I'm handsome enough. What else is she looking for?
Have you ever slept with my sister?
Come on, princess. How could you say that? Anyways, she said no. And I understand her perfectly. Because we are supposed to meet at the night of our wedding.
My prince.
My princess. Lunch is served.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You may go.
Okay. I don't wish to have lunch with you.
Why is that? Are you hungry?
No, I'm fine. I just don't want it.
Then we are having lunch together.
Oh, my prince, no, I'm leaving.
I insist, princess. To the diner. Move.
Angela, oda bori buruku timba itasha. Sego shekori ope. Don't come here again, no. You must tell me that man where you go visit. Now you be the third wife out of my wife, but now you they give me a deck pass. It be like say you don't know what thing that they call me. You don't start to the waka kurukere waka. You know me too well, oh. I know the joke, oh. You know me too well. In fact, start coming here right now. Yes, start coming right now. Come.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
Are you new around here?
No, I'm not. I actually came to see a friend.
A friend?
Yes.
Who could that friend be? Tell me.
My friend is Jide.
Jide? Yes. Omo Yibo. That boy I had, he got about 3 girls pregnant last month.
What?
It's the same person you are coming to see.
Jide.
My dear. Don't worry. Yeah, whoa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, what do you care for? Should I take you to my shop or should we hang around here? Which of them do you want? What do you want?
I'm fine here.
So you are fine here.
Yes.
I know you are beautiful. Angela. I said don't come again. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Don't come again. Bye-bye. Lori buruku. Bye-bye. So, Oh, what is that? You are not looking bad. Don't worry. Let us go. Let us go.
I need you to go to the house.
Oga, abeg now.
Go to the house. You're giving me trouble too much. I don't like this thing you are doing.
Abeg, no go happen again.
It will still happen again. It will still happen again. I know you.
Oga, no vex.
Go home. Go home. Kosi, go home. I don't want you here today.
Police, I don't want police to come. That one carry police to come here. That one where she be to carry police to come here.
Officers, that is the bastard.
Shall you see what you've cost? You've seen what you've cost.
Young lady, you are under arrest. And you have to pull us now.
Why? Which kind of injustice be this? Eh? This girl come here, tear my Oga slap. Now tear and slap back. She not report herself to you. And then they go anywhere or you didn't whine.
Officers, please don't mind her. Eh? Biko, let's settle this amicably.
You slapped me on my own right. Today you will see yourself in jail.
You slapped me on my right. You get right. Now left you get. Who that you right? Nonsense.
So you took law into your hands. Is that not? Now you have to follow us down to station.
Wait. Instead of me to come out for here, blood go flow. You then why? Blood go surplus.
Kosi!
Dead body go surplus.
I say you have to move us.
Officer, arrest her now.
Biko, let's settle this.
Oga.
I say move.
Hey,
move.
Kosi,
where are you going to?
They carry my Oga. Ha! I no go back to that workshop again. If I go from here, they go house. I dey tell you. Hey,
This one you're here, what happened?
like Elebe.
Police.
They pursue me, not be small. Now I can't purge for you.
What of my they arrest Obina?
No, nothing happened to Obina. No. Everywhere don't bust. Not go anywhere.
Is my Obina safe?
Not go anywhere. Everywhere they hot.
My house.
Who they go?
What's that?
You really know they're grateful. And I blame myself. If to say enough, for not go that police station, I for leave you for there, you for roti for there. They for show you shege, add banza on top. You for see we. They for not release you free of charge. You for stay for there.
Okay. I know say you try. I know. But Kosi, I dey beg you. Stop to the fight. Let dey fight people where they come this our shop. E no good now. E no good. Every time you go, they fight our customers.
But Oga, we are fighting for justice. No forget.
No. Let them fight for justice. Make justice fight for himself. Justice they complain. If they say they complain, no fight for him. Leave and make him fight for himself. Kosi, now woman you be. They always carry this thing for mind. Now woman where you be. If they behave like this, how you want to become madam of your own? I beg now. Make una need to do this thing to me now. Now you stress me too much.
I don't hear you. I no go fight again. No versa.
You no go fight again. Kosi, you no go fight again.
I fit go buy the food, make you chop now.
Mother, how are you? Kamsi, where have you been all day?
Oh, I went to see Prince Ikeme for now. Father said he called for board meeting and he wants to get us off his company. So I went to talk to him. You went to his kingdom to talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
Why? To beg him or what? Kamsi, are you now the company manager or your father that needed to sort things out with him? Mother, this is a family business. Okay, so all hands should be on desk. You of all people should know that. Kamsi Rochukwu, what kind of a child are you? Oh God. You are not even concerned about your elder sister's disappearance. Your father asked you to track her and know her whereabouts. Since then, you have never come up with any useful information. Mother, Olivia left us a note, clearly stating that we shouldn't look for her, that she is fine. That she is fine, Mother. I have tried and I am still trying. What else do you want? Do you want my blood? Since you returned from US, I've been watching you. Kamsi, do not be stupid, because I, your mother, is not a fool. I will never have a child that will go out there and rub the name of the family in the mud. Be careful. Mother, you should be happy. You should be thanking me. You should be grateful that I went to talk to Prince Ikem on our behalf. Do you want him to take us away from his father's amazing company? Do you want that? Kamsi Rochukwu, be careful. What can I ever do to make you happy? What is that thing that I would do to make my mother happy? Gosh! Kamsi, there's nothing I would just do that will make this woman happy.
I believe you, no. She keeps turning her location on and off. And I'm tired of that nonsense.
You see, that's because she knows you will be tracking her. Yes.
Oh, no.
My prince.
You are not far from the truth. You are not far from the truth, oh no. But what can we do about it?
My prince, we are going to give the family an ultimatum so that they will know that we are very serious here. Yes.
How haven't I thought of that, oh no?
You know I'm your right-hand man. That's why.
That's actually what we should do. We shall send her father a strong message. Yes, we shall, so that he can sit up. Oh no!
My prince.
That's why I always believe in your wise advice, oh no.
My prince, you're making my head to be big now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my prince.
That is what we shall do.
I have to be on my way now.
Alright, oh no. You run along.
Thank you, my prince.
I will send for you when the time is done.
Alright.
Thank you.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, anywhere you are, tread with caution.
I don't know whether. So since we are saying to use this, you don't know. If you complain this one, calculate to get Jack, you get this one. Wait till which one? How many years you don't get here? Wait, you know that.
Now the valve from the belter.
How are you, fine girl?
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, how are you?
I'm fine. I beg my oga send me message.
Wait first. Who be your oga for this place? We no know. I am Chief Otumba.
Na oga Michael Uchena.
Omo Yibo. Omo ti o ni da fun yen. Well, that is by the way. I want you to come and see me in my office. I'm in my shop.
You want me to come and see you? Why? Any better for me?
I've just told you to come and see me. You're asking me any better for you? Listen to me. If you must know, I am Chief Otumba, one of the Ijebode. By God's grace, I am the caretaker of this place. Eh? So anybody I call must come. So be humble. Eh? Follow the winning train.
Okay, I feel go now.
I'll be waiting for you. What do you man? You get it right.
I don't discover the problem.
Wait till you discover. You don't drop the
Yes,
calculator.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, come now, so that.
Okay. Right. Where the 40 now?
You know, say, couldn't like say they carried away that time. I say, make I come call you.
Say go shekpori buruku ti fe buy jai one more day. How many years you don't dey here where you know sabi work? Make you lose something for how many hours you have been here? Wa ku se ori learning no. Ori learning lo ma ku si ba. Mo ti ri lára ẹ. Olórí burúkú. Má pè mí mọ́ o. Hello, manager. Manager. You see that room? That room now. Seriously. I like that room very well. Yes, I love the room. Just tell the cleaner. Make them clean the room very well. But you get one sound where they hear under the bed. Where I know here where I don't know where from they come. That kind of side na silent night, holy night. I am not holy. You know what thing I can't do now? I supposed to they hear the screaming and mourning of the girl. But now na silent night, holy night at the hear under the bed. I beg, make them repair the bed leg. Make person no go fall one day. You know as I be now. Thank you very much. Tunde.
Okay. Welcome, Baba.
Well done. Anybody ask of me?
No, nobody. Only these people who did this shop for the other side. We and then always they do. But agree. Always.
I hope they don't come here.
Let me say they come here. But they go there. They go do cho. Even if all these people they walk past.
No worry. They there. One day I go turn one of them to tortoise. Don't worry. Tunde. Where you? Oh yeah. Don't go buy me. Oh yeah. Take this money. Say what you pay 10 years no experience. You know. Lord, go and buy me beer. Make you go with your shop. Tell her to see me to the denard girl she can see. Only. Pass you.
And yes, they say.
Go where I send you. Olórí burúkú. Oh, Lord, yeah. Follow am go where? Wait till they lose and tight, you don't finish.
Go buy beer like that.
You remove the cover, bring the bottle come. Okonu akindani. Ore nu e. Eti e bi go there.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
10 years no experience. Shut up your mouth now. Uche don't get shop so. You since when they take you borrow money for here. The money they never pay finish. Work you never let finish. I don't know what thing they do for here. You are just wasted effort.
Time when they use the pursue woman, if you use and they teach person work, if you never open your own shop, that person go there your shop 10 years. Uche wey manage open, you still dey pursue your own woman. Don't worry. You go teach me work well.
Ọmọ tó lẹ́nu àgbà nù ni. Akọ̀hún náà. Oníranù. 10 years they use you borrow money they never finish work you never let them. Wetin you gain?
After I use fuel and wash that thing well.
I wan comot the screw first.
Come on. Well done.
Tunde.
Abeg my guy say make I come call her. Say make she follow me come. Nah. Say it important.
Make you come with her.
Yes.
Make him follow you come. Who be her?
She na. I believe she because again.
Na me because you be oga.
Show you where any. So you don't know who be my oga for this area?
You dey mad. Woman forget this panel for you. You dey consider craze.
Go see.
Sir? Sorry, sir.
Tunde. No wahala. She don't hear you. Just go back to your shop. She will come later.
See, Oga Mike, I no go live here. He say make I carry and follow body immediately. Say make I no go with that her.
Wait, as dead body or firewood? It be like say bomb dey your head. Oh yeah, come on for this place. Come on for the man, no wood. Come on here.
Go see.
Sir? Sorry, sir.
Tunde.
Oga Mike.
I no wan repeat myself again. Go your shop. She will come later, come meet you for here.
Okay.
Oga, no dey go anywhere. And that man what I tell you about now?
I know the man. Na Baba Otumba. Yes. The man wey collect my girlfriend for me last year. Yes.
He pack your girlfriend?
He quench my girl.
Oh, petweke.
I dey tell you. So, the little advice I will give you. If you go that man's shop, Give am distance. Him get juju o.
Oga, I no dey go anywhere. Na here I punk we put. Na here I pin put. No leave, no transfer. I no dey comot from this place.
Cause you go go.
No, I no go go.
You go go.
I no go go.
Na my caretaker, you go go. Before they will pursue me from this place. But just dey careful. Na juju wey go use o.
Kí ló dé? Ẹ gbà mí o! Kí ló dé? Baba! What's it? Kí ló dé?
Ọ̀gá. Ṣé kò sí?
Ṣé kò sí bí ti báwo ni?
Kí ló dé? Ọ̀gá yọ ṣòkòtò ìdè remove am ni.
Remove kẹ̀ bí ti báwo ni?
Ọ̀gá, see your belt na, see your zip, e don come down na.
Go back to your duty post.
Ọ̀gá, you dey sleep, dey remove ṣòkòtò.
Padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́.
Ẹ gbà mí, kí ló dé?
Padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́. That is why you don't know 13 flats minus 15 flats.
Oga, but you dey remove your ṣòkòtò just now.
10 years you have been here now, nothing you wey sabi. Ní rádaràda, ó máa kó mi tàbí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ.
Ibe, I'm with you. The chief priest told me that the gods are not happy with Prince Ikemefuna.
But why?
He said because he has been forcing the maidens to abort his babies. Whereas he could have just gone ahead to marry one of them. Remember, those babies are royal blood.
Yes. Yes.
The prince himself confirmed to me that he is not sleeping with the maidens.
But calm down, calm down. I think we have to advise him because, you know, he listened to us. That's what I am suggesting. So, no need of all this panicking and all that.
The thing is, I'm beginning to dislike this chief priest. Yes, because I don't understand him anymore.
Anyway, let's just advise him, that's all. Everything will be fine. I think so.
No problem.
Yadiba, Yadiba, Yadiba.
Igwe, I don't like the way you're worshipping that boy.
I am not worshipping any boy, woman. Watch your tongue.
That prince of a boy is disrespecting you. He walks out on you. He talks to you without watching his tongue. Each time I watch him talk to you anyhow, it hurts me.
Wait. Is that the reason you asked your daughter to run away from the palace?
What? I did not ask my daughter to run away from the palace. And I can never do a thing like that.
Now listen. Whatever you think or configure in your head is none of my business. Until I find Olivia and she tells me who advised her to go against my decision. Pray she doesn't mention your name.
Desmond, what are you saying? That I advised my own daughter to run away from the palace? That is not possible. Oh, you want to turn everything against me? Is that what you're trying to do? You want to put everything on me now?
She is 4 weeks pregnant. I need you to terminate.
No, my prince, please, I beg you. Please, I beg you.
Take her. Make sure she doesn't escape.
I promise to leave this kingdom with the pregnancy, please. My prince, please.
Take her out of here before I give her both of my son.
My prince, no.
Say make me and you go hotel, Abi?
Yes, Ke. You know as the matter be now. I just want me to relax in a cool atmosphere. Make we just get ourselves in order. You understand now? But me, I know they want short time. Now today break you.
No wahala. So it's a bit muke, it's a bit knack.
My name na Makanaki. Ma fi mi sere o. Man na wo ede. O foju di mi o. E be like say you dey look overlook my size you. No look my size you. I be machine. Engine in Lara body. I dey very strong. By the time I taste you, you taste me. In fact, if you taste me, you go run mad. Na me tell you, me and na me
Otumba, hope say no be mouth you dey make. No be say when we start now, you go one run because I no go send your age. I dey wound person, I go damage your waist o. As I be muke o. You sure say you go fit stand me?
I go stand you. No fear my age. I dey strong. I don't tell you. Me, as I dey so. Forget the body. The engine, e dey very strong. I go knock you. Now you go tell me say, I beg you, don't kill me. I take am easy.
No wahala now. You give me the address. I want to go do something for my guy. When I finish, I go come.
Make I quickly take your number. But make you no let that your oga Mike make you know about this matter.
No, you no go know. I go lie for you. I go just sneak, come knock you.
I like your vibes. So.
Open my legs, spread out like this. Give back to me.
Easy. Make I no come now. Easy. Make I no come now. Oya, give me the number.
070 222 111. You go be now.
00 is a number. Ọmọdé yìí ó ní nǹkan tí mò ń jẹ o. Ìyá Bílíkì, ṣé ẹ ní manpower? Agbójèdí tó dáa. Ó ṣe gidi gan ni o. Strong one ni o. Agbójèdí tó dáa. Waist pain ní gbogbo ẹ̀. I need it. Just keep it for me. I am coming to collect. In fact, as I am coming now, I am branching over. Go. Oh, gbádùn mi, èmi Makanaki, ó knock ẹ.
I am done looking for your daughter. I see this as a conspiracy.
Why did you say conspiracy? Do you think I am happy my daughter left my palace?
Igwe, you should be more sad that your company is about to be pulled out of my father's company.
I beg your pardon, Prince Ikemefuna. How dare you? I am worried also. We are all pained. We have been searching for my daughter. She's nowhere to be found. Her location is totally switched off. You want to cry more than the bereaved?
When Ugonna,
Your Majesty.
go back to those chambers.
Your
now.
Highness. Can you imagine how this boy spoke to you? Because of his father's company. You are rude. You lack respect. And I am certain my daughter left this kingdom because of your ill manner. Igwe, I am sure you would have compelled her into marrying this ill-mannered human being that lack respect. Look at your favorite prince. I am so disappointed.
Prince Ikenna, your father was my best friend. We promised each other that his son and my daughter will get married to continue our friendship. Extension of trust and commitment. I can't see the reason you should be threatening me with pulling out my brand from the business that I built together with your father. My friend, the king, the late king. Why?
Igwe, I give you a few more weeks. Few more weeks to find your daughter. Or else I will do what is in my mind. Yes. Just take a look. Take a look at the way Lolo is talking to me. Yelling at me. Prince Ikemefuna. The king in waiting.
Prince Ikemefuna, I am a king. You should know. What I will not comprehend is arrogance and flagrant display of disrespect to me. Don't press the button.
Igwe, my word is my bond. Find your daughter. Few more weeks.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I
am talking to you. You dare walk out on me? Have you lost it?
Who are you? No, answer me. Who the heck are you? You ugly little hog.
How dare you? Have you lost it? You came into my father's palace, insulted my mother, and you think you can insult me too? Have you gone bonkers?
You just slapped me!
And I'll slap you again and again if you're not careful.
Nonsense! Who are you?
Prince Ikem, you dare not lay your hand on a woman.
My prince, I think it's time for you to end things with her. End it!
No, not yet. Not until her sister, Princess Olivia, is found. Yes, the one my heart yearns for. The one I want to marry. No, not yet.
But she's mad. Yes, that girl is really mad. How can she lay her hand on my prince? The crown prince? You should have killed her. Kill her! Let's bury her in a shallow grave.
Oh no, Wu! You denied me that chance. You denied me that chance. But not to worry. I know that stupid girl will come back to this palace. I know it. And I'll deal with her. I know very well how to.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never,
What is the matter with you? Didn't you see your father and I in the sitting room?
Mother, please, I'm not in the mood. Okay, I wish to be left alone. Please.
Well, let me see your face.
Mother, I said I'm not in the mood.
I said let me see your face now. Oh my word. What happened to you?
He was a reckless driver, okay? But I've handled it. He's currently cooling at the police station. So you don't have to bother yourself.
Which of the police station? Gosh. I'm going there immediately because I need to see the idiot that did this to my daughter.
Mother, it's okay. It's been handled, okay? I'm fine. I'm good.
Your father must hear this.
Mother, can you just relax? It's nothing.
Hey. Go see you next time, bye. Eh? This guy is not picking a call. Ha! Egbami. Hey. Iyabiliki. Ah! Egbogi ele gidi gan ni o. Ah! This one strong and mighty o. Ha! Egbami. Go see pick your call. Go see. Ayé mi tèmi bàjẹ́ báyìí. Kò sí. Yay. Kò sí. Where are you now?
You did the place? Eh. No, I don't see the address. I dey come. No send taxi o. Only me go come by myself. Just spread your legs where they wait for me. You go see me na. What thing I go buy for you if I dey come? Nothing. No, now, Tumba. I need to buy you something. Make I buy you groundnut and garden egg. What of amala and ewedu? Okay, no waiting. I go buy you banana for booster. No, if you take the banana, all the veins for your prick go stand. I tell you, say I go wound your waist. See that they follow you play. I be energy goddess. Just wait for me. You go see me na. And wait for me, I dey come.
Okay. I'll be waiting. Please do quick, oh. Be fast.
Otumba. We go wound each other. You dey whine. Na me and you tonight. Okay now. Bye-bye, eh?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, ability to pa mi o. This one is different.
Kosi, Sochubu.
Ó le gidi gan lele. Ó le kú.
Kosi, Sochubu no send you at all. She not dey see your face. She dey come. Do you know jams?
See this ugly pig. Who go kill your papa? They wait for me. Idiots.
Kosi, Sochi. Jamu no dey get them at all. Kosi, your money jamu. Rubbish things in all your face. She know her right.
No, listen. On no account should you tell my father what you saw. No, please, I am counting on you. Please. Yes. No, let me call you.
Fancy.
Father.
Take out that glass from your eyes. Take it out. Now, take me to the station. I want to see that radical that lay his hands on you.
Oh no, Father, I am fine. I have handled this matter already. I already handled it.
Alright. Give me the DPO's number.
God, what is all this? Can you both just leave me alone? Leave me alone! I have handled the matter. Leave me alone! Jeez! Your Majesty. My mind is telling me that this girl is not telling us the truth. Kamsi has a boyfriend. Yes, and I think it's the boyfriend that did this to her.
How can you say such a...
She's trying to hide it.
How can you say such a nonsense? No man born of a woman can lay his filthy hands on my daughter. It's impossible.
It's okay.
Oga, don't they shout for my ear? You know they sleep for night. Me and you they do which meeting for night? Not be hotel you dey. Eh, if you wait you not see me, you go your house now. What will happen? Which one be your team they stand? Eh, if he stand, he go fall. And if he fall, your body go rest. Okay, na 12 o'clock be this, so night don't reach. Wait for me now. Not be knack you want knack. They come. You go knack till day break. Shebi you want knack. Wait for me, you go knack. No worry, they come. How the 12 o'clock midnight take affect you? Now me they come now, you dey worry for me. I go come, no worry. I dey come. Otumba, they come. Your body too dey hot.
Kosi. Ha! You have touched the tiger's tail. Let me tell you something. Whether you like it or not, I must make sure you regret every penny I spent in this hotel. You will pay me back. You see that your small tiny waist, where you dey carry deceive men. By the time I am done with you, I will chop that waist, still chop your glory join. You cannot escape me. I will tell you that I am Chief Otumba 1 of Ijebu-Ode. Oh, ti mon kankan. One ọmọdé omogun pe lefo. Ohun loro ẹ. Binti lobe oge. Yeah. Abiliki ó sọ fún mi pé ìgbògi imagine báyìí o. This one too strong. Oh. Hey.
Kosi Zachuku. Wani Bolabo, she no dey see your face. She dey come back. Kosi Zachuku no send you at all. Wani Bolabo, she no dey see your face. She dey come back. Do you know jams? They respect them.
Kosi, I tell you, say my oga they call you. I tell you, say Otumba, they call you. You dey follow me the yarn. You won't die, yo. Kosi, you won't die for this area, oh. You won't die for. And the waiting. Now what's happen?
No, leave am. Wait, what are you talking now? You say waiting. Loud and again, make I hear.
I say my oga, they call you.
Tell am say I need they come.
You say waiting.
Even if you bring the strongest boys come this place, I no go move.
Egba mi ke. Kosi, you know who my oga be? You know who Otumba, one of this full area be? Now they call you say you no go. If like say you want die. If like say Kosi, come back. Wait. Now you go. They go. Hey, Kosi! Not do am. Hola! You take a look at. Hola, you go. Hola. Kosi, now your guy Chief Otumba. You don't know your guy be. You could just the problem. I don't know the guy boys for now.
That's the yard does. I'm not fit come.
Not be dust in the yard. Now your guy.
Get out. Fuck off.
Now you know the help. Okay, call out. I don't go wash with you.
This trouble where they buy 70,000 every day. You know make sense. So make go do what God can send me. Every day na Biafra war we just the ask for. Yeah, who wants to? Who? Even say immortal never shoot am.
Where is that useless girl? You know there where? Oh, she don't run at me. She run. You go hear her. She don't run. She live on here. She don't run at me. She don't run. Don't worry. Tell your guy I'm coming back for him. Tell your guy I'm coming back for him. I'm coming back for that useless girl. Don't worry. Leave him. Let's go. Tell her I'm coming back.
Understand?
Let us go.
Understand?
Let us go.
Chill out. Okay.
Let us go.
Understand?
Let us go.
Take care. Back up, eh?
Let us go.
You want me to tell you?
What the? Hey! Oga Mike not always there for shop when things they spoil. I don't talk am. I dey talk am all the time. You know they dey for this shop. Oga Otumba, you go see us. You go see revenge. You go see revenge. You go kwete. You go see revenge. Waba. I dey come. I go do. I dey tell you, Elijah still there for ground. Otumba flog am wetin no good. Otumba flog am with juju. Otumba, now I run. What did he do now? Oh, I dey tell you. See, now Kosi. Ade and Zion. come our shop, come attack Kosi. Kosi beat them. Kosi beat her there. He beat Zion. He carry Zion, knock him for ground. Uti say na play o. Before you know it, the waka. Otumba come. Come carry charm for my eye. I see am koro. If I no run, I swear, na me and Elijah go there for there. Na me and Elijah for there for ground, they roll. If flog I want no good.
Kosi, why you know? Chineke. My brother.
Oh God.
Obosi mechanic kain na alu eba. Mo dey go.
Uncle Dave. I am so happy to see you. I am very, very much happy to see you. Yes, I am very, very happy to see you. So, Uncle, let me ask you. So, if your car had not break down, you will not even remember your son. Iman Chitam.
Mike, why are you sounding like that? Once in a while, I stop by to check up on you. What's that your boy's name again? Ofo? You tell me that you travel to Cotonou to purchase cars.
Yes. Wait a minute. Ofo, my boy, used to tell you that I go to Cotonou to purchase cars.
Yes.
Do you know that boy is a very stupid boy? He is one of the stupid boys I have in this shop. So he told you I went to Cotonou to purchase cars, but he never told me that my uncle came to look for me.
You mean he did not tell you?
I am telling you. This is what I see every day.
Young boys of nowadays.
But it is well. At times I go to Cotonou to purchase cars. I go anere.
You are doing well. You are doing well.
It is fine. How is the family?
Well, we are all fine.
Thank God.
You are doing well. Thank God. What about your woman, Angela? What is it? You can talk to me.
Uncle, this matter is a very serious matter. But let me just cut it short.
Okay.
Angela, the woman you know, the one that used to tell everybody that she loves me. One useless baba, who is the caretaker of this my shop, carried her away from me.
As in, the baba carried her away?
The baba took her away from me. But Uncle, as I'm talking to you now, Angela, that girl that is always professing love for me, is in Baba's house.
Yeah.
Baba got married to her. I am telling you.
You don't mean it.
I am telling you. My own caretaker. He knows I am dating the girl. He took her away from me. Because I don't know at times the hormone they have. It will take them left, it will take them right. I don't understand. That girl is in Baba's house now. Baba has married her. Yes. Well, it is well. It is well. I at least for now, I am still moving. I am making my money. I don't have any wahala at all. The only problem I have is the stupid boys I have in this mechanic shop. They are
just be managing them.
I don't wash your clothes. Where I go, son?
Huh? Kosi Sochukwu.
Sir?
Did I ask you to wash my clothes for me?
No, sir, but the clothes dirty. You know, get woman like me, they work for you. Your clothes will come dirty. You can't use dirty clothes till they work. Now I wash them. I even wash your boots joint.
Hey. Okay. There's a rope at the back of the shop. You can go and spread it there.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
My boy.
Uncle? Uncle?
Which?
Okay. Her name is Kosi Sochukwu. Yes, it's Kosi Sochukwu. Me, I used to put it in full. Kosi Sochukwu. She's one of my apprentices. Yes, she met me and said she wants to learn mechanic work.
Wow.
And she's doing well, though.
She's doing well.
I am telling you, she's doing more than those useless boys I have. Uwamba and Mafo. Those ones are useless. And all they do here is to chop, ribend me. That is what they do here. But she's trying her best.
She's doing well.
Yes. Yes.
What's wrong with local girls? Eh? You know, these are the kind of girls that can manage things, that are respectful, that are decent. Eh? Leave that locality. Focus on people who will respect you so that you go far.
Uncle, I am not interested in any woman now. The only thing I am thinking of now is to make money and make this my business go global. That is the only thing on my head. Mana abro kosi. If it is kosi, no, it will not work. Uncle, so let me tell you. Forget this thing you just saw now. Forget that humility she displayed now. No. Kosi is fire. She's a tigress. Kosi can, if that girl starts here now, he will run from this place. Oh. See, and the funny part is that she's not even educated. So, I don't know. She doesn't qualify to be a wife for me.
Listen to yourself. Cho. She's not educated. Is it the education you want to get married to? Eh? You said she's fire. The better. That's the kind of people you need around you. They will help you chase bad people. Those kind of women, they are supportive, they are respectful, they are humble when they are around their man. But to other people, they can be fire. You need that fire. You want to go global. These are the kind of women you need. Just imagine husband and wife working in the same shop. Eh? Picture it. She will support you in everything. She already have the idea. If you are not around, there's somebody that will stand in for you. Eh? You just told me that all these your boys, they are not correct. So this is the kind of person that will help you run the place when you are not around. Think about it. Oh. In fact, if you let me have a number.
Huh?
Give me a number so that I will be talking to her for you.
Uncle, number. Uncle.
What's number?
You want to become the next Baba? Baba, I just told you that I took my girlfriend. Uncle, this is my apprentice. I don't want any trouble. People should leave her, let her be doing her work. Biko, let's go and buy the palm wine so that while they finish your car. Biko, let's forget about this talk.
My son, think about what I'm telling you.
Uncle, I cannot think about it. Let's forget about it.
Ayé retí ẹlẹ́yà mi o, wọ́n retí ẹlẹ́yà mi lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n ti kóra wọn jọ. Adé, wetin dey do there? Oya, they say that pump no dey work well. Look for 13 flat, make you take lose am. Bóyá máa ṣe bí ẹranko nìyẹn.
Now I don dey lose am since the thing.
Tunde, oya get 13 flat na if you take lose this one. You 13 flat yo. You know ṣe tó sáré kiri bí agbóngbó bí kiri báyìí. Do something for me abeg.
You see you. Make I tell you, I no dey fear you. You see you, I no dey fear you for this place. Forget say you be chairman o. Forget say na you be chairman of this union. I no dey fear you. You see all this your small juju wey you dey do. Okay, forgive na very soon. Go reverse that thing wey you do that boy o. Go reverse am now o. You remember? Every time you go dey do juju. Every time juju, everything juju.
Ọmọ Igbo sórí ẹ pé ṣá.
Who you dey talk to?
Ṣé kò ṣe kò tìyàwó?
Come, stop that thing. See this one. It is how they fear you.
You are talking to.
It is how they fear you. I know they fear you. Me, I know they fear you. All these people wey dey here go dey fear you, but me, I no fit fear you. They here dey do juju.
Wọ́n ní tájà bá ń gbó mojú olówó ẹ̀.
Tó
ń ṣe bí irú tiwọn.
Who you dey tell that one? See this one. I for say make thunder fire you. But thunder don get drugs.
Àánú ẹ̀rẹ̀ ń ṣe mí ọmọ Igbo.
Thunder don get drugs.
I dey pity you ọmọ Igbo.
Na madness I go give you.
Ọmọ Igbo get out of my shop.
Na madness I go give you.
Ọmọ Igbo get out of my shop.
Onye wuru. Ọmọ ni hige me.
Get out of my office.
Get out of my shop. You cannot do that.
Ọmọ Igbo má kọjá yìí. Don't pass your boundary.
Somebody hige me. Then they do all this way they do. I go call this Alambra governor. Make they come pick you here.
Ọmọdé òmùgọ̀ ń pè lẹ́fọ̀.
Then now. No leva kan nje pon kan Alambra ka bia nwuru ge. Onye wuru.
Ọmọ yìí ò jáde lu shop mi.
Come on, no friend.
Má fi hàn ẹ́ o.
Àwọn hige me.
Má fi hàn ẹ́ o.
Tabie gaka. Ni weta ka na. Come geze. Onye wuru.
Ẹ má bọ̀ mí báyìí.
Onye wuru.
Ẹ ti fi
Onye wuru.
Ẹ fi sọ́jà.
Sister, please. Please, sister. I'm begging you. I cannot. I can't. Wait. What happened to you? You had a fight with your man? You see? You see what I'm saying? You want me to end up with someone I don't want in my life. Someone you and Dad doesn't know anything about. Yes. No, sister. No, sister. No. I can't tell you where I am. Yes, I know you can find me, but honestly, until Dad accepts my decision, I will not return to that house. I will not. I will call you back. Obim, you're not looking good.
Yes, sir.
How did it go?
You see this man? This man is above the law.
What happened?
Do you know that this man told the police to go, that he will come and meet them in the station?
Hold on. They left without arresting him.
I swear.
Just like that?
Just like that, oh. They should go, that he will come. You see this man? I will deal with him. I promise him. You see this man? I will not take it, oh.
It's okay, Obim. Calm down. It's fine.
Okay.
Please, relax.
No problem.
Obim. Odogum. My everything. I love you so much.
Yadiba, Yadiba, Yadiba. Yadiba Rachupo. Yadiba, Yadiba, Yadiba. Yadiba Rachupo. Somebody neighbors on your one. On your one. Somebody neighbors on your one. Oh yeah, wickedness.
Prince Ikemefuna, why are you committing sacrilege? The gods are angry because you choose the wrong path. Excuse me. Do you know that you are a crown prince? Don't incur the wrath of the gods.
Old man, how dare you block my path? Step away from my path now, or I will crush you.
Ikemefuna. Ikemefuna. Do not dare the gods of the land. Ikemefuna. Stop abortion is abomination. I said stop abortion is abomination.
Old man, today is your end. I promise you that.
Stop abomination.
I promise
Stop
you
abortion.
that.
Stop.
I promise you that. Open the front.
Stop abortion. Stop abortion. It's an abomination.
Shut up.
Oh, can you have a good eye?
Shut up.
Oh, can you have a good eye?
Get him inside. Get him inside. Today is your end. Who is short man? Let's get out of here.
Two bottles. How many years you don't dey here where you don't sabi work? Now so you go dey do the man that they do fly this thing from motor high. As if say they use you borrow money for here. 10 years now, you know, order to bring that thing spanner and you know. Papa to the motor girl.
About Tumba. You and I know say we don't dey for this business for a very long time. And I be man of respect. I dey like respect myself. I no like trouble.
So you are now referring to me as a man of war?
Yes!
I know say so.
Yes!
Obinna.
Why are you here telling him sorry? What's in Mechionu? Why is he telling him sorry? See, as far as I'm in this garage, I didn't have to do. Ah! In Igbo land! Can I say sorry? I can do it.
I will deal with you.
I am not here to tell you sorry.
You are inside my shop.
All this man will be
inside my shop.
Ah,
no, stop it.
Huh?
Stop it.
Moa, you're telling me to stop it. In Igbo land. Bali, Onya, Yoruba.
Let me. I will deal with you.
You cannot do anything. I'm not here to say sorry.
Now my shop you did the back like
he's the one that is here to say to me. Tell you sorry.
Stop it.
No problem. Don't sorry.
Bet me.
Baba, please. I am begging on his behalf.
Mike, stop begging me. Stop begging me. Don't do. You see what thing I want to tell you now? You see that girl? Bring her to me. I like her. Just bring her. I want to sleep with her.
Eh? It's again.
That is the only way I can forgive you.
You want to sleep with my apprentice?
You want Mariam? Am I afraid of you?
So wait, Papa Otumba. After taking my girlfriend last year, you want to sleep with my apprentice?
Are you out of your mind? I don't take your girlfriend. Angela says she wants me, and I give her what she wants. Shikina, so you be alone. I don't collect your girlfriend.
I like me in me. Baba, I like me in me. I don't like this way they do.
Mike,
I don't like this way you they do. This way they do don't make sense. I don't like them. I don't want to see you close to Okosi. So I don't want to see you close to her. Respect yourself. I only come to beg on behalf of Obinna. Make I see you close to Okosi. Make I see you close to Okosi. Make I see you close to Okosi now. No wahala.
Ìyá ń bẹ fọ́mọ tí ó gbọ́n, ẹkún bẹ fọ́mọ tó ń sáré kiri, òun lọ̀rọ̀ yín, màá fi hàn yín nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí. Ṣé bí nọ́ọ̀gbà tẹ́mi àti ń jọ wà? For this shop wey me and una dey, I go show una pepper. Ẹ tí rí nǹkan kan. Adé!
It's Obinna.
What is it now? What is wrong with Obinna?
Obinna is acting like a dog. Obinna. Yes, go. Let's go.
Yeah, now.
Let's go. Follow me.
What is this one now? Obinna, what is this?
Wait, okay, what happened? Now mad dog bite him.
Hey. Obinna. Otumba! Hi! Otumba, it will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. Otumba! I am coming.
Go to do something now.
I don't know what you want, but I don't get it. So please.
Go bring Chen, come. Why you don't go outside?
Who do you want to put in this? My lord, please.
Why you not be feeling them mad? Jesus. Chineke. Stop! Come on, this thing. What did I worry you now? Not too bad hand gave for this thing. Not too bad I do this thing. No. I'll go by. Hey, Alumelo. Otumba, not be me now, Otumba. I want to do something like that. We go use mechanic to tie enough. What did you do? Come on, I don't believe I get that. No, why you gonna lick that?
Hello. Hello? 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 Hello, Chief? Chief! Hello? Hey! Hello? Chief! Chief Nanum! Oh, Michael! Chief, oh, Michael! Yes, Omo Ibo! Chief! Kebino! Where are you?
Kí ló dé? Wo jẹ́ sọ fún ẹ ọmọ burúkú yìí. Má tún pè mí mọ́. Má pè mí nílé ayé ẹ mọ́. Má jẹ́ kí n ṣépè fún ẹ o. Mike, kí ló dé? Wọ́n bí sọ́mi mẹ́ta ni. What happened?
Chief, I don't know what you did to my brother. Oh. I don't know what you did to my brother. My brother is barking. He's barking like dog. My brother is barking like a kuke. There's something we call a kuke in my village. A kuke. Woo. Chief, you need to come, oh. Come and stop this thing you did to my brother.
Making the back like that. That's why you go back till tomorrow. I don't tell you now. Nobody dares me. Eh? Wọ́n ní igi gogoro máa gún mi lójú àtòkèrè láti ń wò ó. Ẹ ń fojú di mí ni. You cannot escape this one. I will live up. In fact, that's why you go back. Eh? Till he die. Yes. Nobody dares me. And go scot-free.
Chief, you need to come. Come. Get boss, so I will arrest you. No, Ndo, Biko, anyway.
Oh, you know what? Arrest me with police. No problem. I am equal to the task. You see your police, I go tell them to Umbe. You know what Igbo people they call Umbe? Ijapa. Ma someone di Japa. What your mama and lele? I'm already wrong.
I am sorry. Oh, anyway, I will not arrest you. You know you're a God-fearing man. I beg. This is my only brother. Come and take this thing off from him now. Because me, I cannot dare you.
Go back to me like us. Ma swear that I'm Benny. Don't call me again, no. Nonsense. Lodi Buruku.
Hello, Chief. Hi. This man wicked, oh. This man the too wicked. Hi. This man the too wicked. Hi. This man a evil man, oh. But Obina, I tell you, make you stay away from this man. Make you stay away from this man. Make you challenge this man. I tell you, this man an evil man. But you never ever hear. Hi. God, what thing I go do now?
Yeah. Otumba! Where your guy? What is it? Where your guy? What is it? What is it? What happened? That person blood go flow. Where your guy? I don't know the portion with bottle. Where your guy there? We don't know where they. Your guy go make Obina dey back like dog. You see your guy, if I catch him, he meat go enter ground. If I say no, say I know well. If let me your guy run go Jericho, I go see 4 walls for your head. Shut up. They ask you, baby. Man, stop you. Be they mad? Sorry. I will go there. Sorry. If I turn back, tell us how they find them. Tell us say don't be for them. Now me and for this mechanic workshop. If I say they whine, you go see my true color. Don't worry.
Kosi such a good one.
Keep
such a good no send you at all.
What do you talk? No. I hear you. What do you talk? No. Me, they don't talk. No.
Beautiful Kosi Sochi.
Your Highness, I'm getting more and more impatient about this whole thing. For the love of royalty, Where is your daughter, Princess Olivia?
Is that why you sidelined my company from getting the federal government contracts? All because of my daughter?
It's a thin line that is withholding me from doing even more, Your Highness. Why do I feel that you people are playing games with me?
No one is playing any games with you. No one is playing any games with you. I am depressed. I am missing my first daughter.
Time is ticking. Time is ticking, Your Highness. You have only few days to find your daughter. Else! Good evening, my princess. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. What happened to you? You look off. Is everything okay?
A reckless driver attacked her. But never mind. Sorted it out.
Baba, incontinence or that. What you do no good, Baba. Eh? No good.
Ah. Now you be pocket lawyer. Where them pay? How much them pay you come here? You can't challenge me.
No, Baba. We no come to challenge you. Hey. Baba, I beg. We only come here make we beg you, make you feel forgive him. Eh? Forgive him, I beg. Eh?
You want make I give you bad sickness? Okay, open phone race.
Baba.
Open phone race.
Baba, Ejo, Emma be no. Ejo.
Baba.
I will only forgive him on one condition. Una go bring tortoise wey don reach 300 years come.
Baba. No, Baba, you never reach like that. Just forgive him. I don't see wetin you do no good.
Now so this boy go dey attack me, they challenge me for inside this mechanic village. As if say me and him na mates.
Forgive him. Eh? Forgive him. That's a mistake.
You no go do am again. You no go do am. Ó ti wá di ṣíṣe lákọ̀ọ́ṣe báyìí. Ẹ̀yin náà wà túlẹ̀ báyìí. Tú sílẹ̀.
Huh? Are you okay? Huh? Obina.
Ṣáàrẹ̀ ti balẹ̀ báyìí. Tó bá rí mi kó máa kó ti jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ràn. Ṣáàrẹ̀ ti balẹ̀ báyìí. Ó ti mọ̀ pé kàńdá òun ṣe pọ̀ mọ́. Shey you sef don take your eye see now. Every time you go dey make noise. You no get power, you dey try me. You no get power, you dey try me. Bó ṣe máa gbẹ́nu sókè bí ajá mi ló pa lélẹ̀. Gbogbogbò wọ́n máa gbó. Next time you respect your elder. No be me and you get the shop. You hear? Next time if you see me, respect me. Because you no get anything. You get luck. I for leave you, make you dey like that forever. If not for these people.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see these people? Before they come inside this compound, I don't see their future. Say they are evil. That is why I fortify myself to protect myself. If not, these people for not buy me. But God no go gree. Especially this one where his mouth sharp like razor. Ààrẹ ti balẹ̀ ń sìn, ó ti rí pé kàńdá àti pọ̀mọ́ kò ń ṣe kankan náà báyìí.
Ẹ má bínú bàbá ẹ má bínú.
Igi mú jìnnà sórí o, igi mú jìnnà sórí. Yes. Ẹ kò ṣe ara yín jáde ẹ kò rí o. Obìnrin, ṣé kò ṣe kó rí ẹ burú? Dọ̀bálẹ̀ síbí báyìí kò kí mi.
Go straight and greet him.
Olórí burúkú. Dọ̀bálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Béèrè. Dọ̀bálẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n tó dáa fún ẹnìyẹn. Obama gbó bí ajá ni. I forgive you. Go.
Thank you, Baba.
Ọmọ Igbo.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I anywhere you are, tread with caution.
My prince.
Yes, what is it?
The chief priest.
What about the chief?
He's still in the boot, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir. You ordered us to put him in the boot.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
That's true. Go now. Go.
Yes, sir.
Get him out of there.
Tread with caution. If I anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I make peace with all men, because it pays to be good in life. Please don't take my life away. Don't take my life away.
I don't understand why they will allow that kind man like Otumba. They stay with them for that workshop. Very ugly, dirty man. What did they solve? What did they do for you?
And the bunny be this.
You get mind. You want to say you don't get Abi?
You want to ambush me?
Bro, now she be this.
But I don't understand. You send this guy come fight me.
Wait, make I observe you first. I say now you be the mechanic girl.
You mad? Do you want to observe? Who goes you? I don't understand though.
I just see now you do.
Okay, don't observe me. Who goes you? They mad. You know they fear.
To the open eye for
Who you want to observe?
I go put that for your body.
Okay, you don't fit. You don't fit. Try am.
Wait, you get my the history for chest.
Wait, and they come. You dey challenge me. 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 But if you move there, I will stone you with the frog jump. Fast! Frog jump! Or punish you. You say that boy come meet me. Abi you don't fear. Otumba say you come meet me. Otumba say una come. You mad. Yo, boy!
Yvonne. Call me that name again. Now me they make them the back.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
of course. Oh, you want to taste it?
No, please. Oh, I don't want to bark like a dog.
Yvonne.
Otumba, man warn you. The teacher they follow you play for you, abi? You dey mad? If you send this crayfish, if you send one of your small boys, come meet me again, dead body go surplus, I go kill them. I dey hear your scores. I go beat nonsense come out for their body. Be like say you dey mad.
Who be this? Daniel Lay. Who are you?
Who I be? They ask me question, abi? Try nonsense again. I go hate you, dey mad. What did they walk you?
Boys!
Oga,
get her.
Oga, we no fit get her. Oh. We never chop today.
May they put body now? May they try me go beat for you now?
Stand no vex, so we no dey put body. Oga, now who chop belle full na dey fight o.
Put body? Even you said put body. Try am now, man run you streets. I know well oh. Go ask question. What did they walk you? They show yourself for the mechanic wash. Are you there mad? If you try am again, I go mend you. Put body. I don't blow your eye for you. They mad. Try am again. Send anybody come meet me again.
Iwo.
Try am now.
Emi.
Try am.
Emi Otumba.
Even you no fit. You no fit. You can't send crayfish come meet me. I'll use and cook soup. I'm not well. Want yourself. I'm not inside.
Oga, they for blind you just now. You want blind my Oga?
So now this small girl I say make you carry, you know you carry.
Carry who? Oga, I never chop today.
Your freedom dey for God hand.
Do you know jams? They respect them. One Ebola, she not they see your face. She they come back. Beautiful cause it's on cheese.
What's your man? Maria! Maria.
Yes, my queen.
Now that the king is out of his room, go in there and tidy it. Make sure you dress the bed properly. Ozioma.
My queen.
Please help me call my daughter. Tell her I want to see her immediately.
I'm sorry, my queen. She's not at home. I heard Eshe say she drove out.
My daughter drove out?
Yes, my queen.
Where's Eche? Eche!
Yes, my queen.
My daughter left the palace
Yes, Your Highness.
and she's not yet back.
Yes, Your Highness.
Kosi, Sochukwu. Wanyi Bolabo, she not dey see your face, she dey come back. Kosi Sochukwu no send you at all. Wanyi Bolabo, she not dey see your face, she dey come back. Do you know jams? They respect her. Wanyi Bolabo, she not dey see your face, she dey come back. Beautiful Kosi Sochi. Jamu not the get a matter. Kosi your money jamwa. Rubbish things in all your face. She know her right, she gets power like man. You don't go fit intimidate her no matter.
What is it? What?
My prince, Ichioma is dead.
What? Are you insane? What nonsense are you talking about?
No, my prince. She died in the hospital. She was bleeding uncontrollable. And we tried reaching you, but...
Ijeoma is dead. No, Ijeoma cannot die. No!
Hey, Prince, please. Please have mercy on me. I will bleed to death. Please. If I abort this child, I will bleed to death. The doctor told me that it's a set of twins I'm carrying. I've aborted 4 for you already. Please don't be cruel. Please have mercy. Let me go. Let me go, please.
And where do you want to go to?
Anywhere but here. Please. Please, my prince.
You go nowhere, Ijeoma.
No, please.
You are not going anywhere, Ijeoma.
My prince.
You are not going anywhere, Ijeoma. That's what I said. You get out of here now.
Please, I'm begging you.
Get out of the room! Now! Ijeoma! Ijeoma! Get out! Get out of here. Get out! Hello, nurse. Yes. My cook, Ijeoma. She's what? She's dead! What? How? How is that possible? I'll be at the hospital as soon as possible. Oh no, Ijeoma cannot die. Ijeoma. No.
Be everybody friends, you know go. Don't give room for enmity, let's peace and love.
So what are we going to do now? I'll send the guards to bury him in a very far away land.
It's alright, but what if people start asking? I mean, his family members and others.
I don't have an answer to that. Till then, let's behave as if we know nothing about what is happening. We should behave as if we don't know that the chief priest is dead. Understood.
He's alright, he's alright.
I learned Ijoma died in the hospital.
Yes, she died this afternoon. They say she bled to death.
This is actually terrible. This is terrible.
Be everybody friends, you know go. Don't give room for enmity, no. Let peace and love reign on. I never can tell what tomorrow will bring. Jason died today because of careless mistakes. Yadiba, yadiba, yadiba,
The deed is done.
Hope no one saw you and the guards discarding the body.
No, not at all. We were very careful.
My prince, we must leave tonight. I mean, this minute.
To where or no?
Look, my prince, you must be heavily protected at this point in time. Yes. The chief priest died in the palace, and it's a taboo for such person to die right in your arms.
Make me understand.
In a nutshell, you killed the chief priest. And that means the throne of your late father shall be taken away from you and your generations yet unborn. My prince, I cannot crown you again. But where I am going to take you to, a huge sacrifice shall be made to avert the consequences of your actions.
So what are we waiting for now? What are we waiting for? Let's go immediately. I cannot allow my inheritance taken away from me. We should go as soon as possible. Let us go.
Tread with caution, if Ananamu amunike, akanika ririmo. Onyana madu wayanike, akanika ririmo. Yananamu wanike, akanika ririmo. Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I'm anywhere you are, tread with caution. If make peace with all men, because it's best to be good in life. Please don't take my life away. Don't take my life away. Onyana madu wayanike. Yanana muwanike. Be everybody friends, you know go. Don't give room for enmity, no. Let peace and love reign on. I never can tell what tomorrow will bring. Jason died today because of careless mistakes. Some are in pain today because of the evil they wish to others. Why can't we embrace peace? Peace and love. Peace and love. Tomorrow is fine. Let's be Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If onye Maraya. Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If onye Maraya. Make peace with all men, because it pays to be good in life. If onye Maraya. Bigana na mmadụ adike, akanika rurimo. Anana muwa munike, akanika rurimo. Onyana na mmadụ ayanike, akanika rurimo. Yana na muwa nike, akanika rurimo.
What killed her? She was such a loyal servant.
She bled to death.
And you couldn't take her to the hospital?
Do you think I will make it as king come next week?
And who said you can't be king?
No one, really.
If you lust after me this much, and you can't resist me, why keep me as your plaything? Aren't we just perfectly made to be man and wife? You can't wait for my sister.
I do not love you as queen. I only love what you can offer.
I see you losing everything. I see the kingdom taken away from you. And my sister will never come back for you. Newsflash.
How dare you? How dare you? No man, I repeat, no man born of a woman can take what rightfully belongs to me. This kingdom is mine, and I will rule over it.
Then choose me. And everything, this kingdom shall be yours. And the kingdom shall be saved. Choose me.
Well then, your family will have no choice than to pull out of my father's company. My legacy. And you know what that could do to your old man.
You know what? You see this thing? I regret it. I regret gracing your bed. But I can't control it now. I can't.
Well, princess, it is rather too late now. You can chew on that. I do not love you as queen.
Yadiba, Yadiba.
Otumba, calm my dream, you won't kill me. Hey. This This man thinks he go fit do me anything. Eh? Why I wake up now? Why? I for kill this man. Spiritually and physically, Otuba, you no go fit do me anything. I know they fear you. Tell me again first. You go see what I go do you. Just try this nonsense when you do it again. You carry knife, you won't stab me. Me!
Yadiba, 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 Rachupo, Yadiba, 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 Rachupo. Somebody neighbors on your one, somebody neighbors on your one. Oh yeah, when wickedness, callous, evil hearts. There's only one more. Somebody neighbors on your one. On your one. On your one more. Wickedness, callous, evil.
Mother, Kamsi, you're awake. Look at your time. After 12 midnight. Where the hell are you coming from? I was with my friends around the neighborhood, not far from the house. Kamsi, you are sinking. You are destroying yourself with your daughter. Mother, what is all this scolding for? Why are you always hard on me? What is it? I said I was with friends. Is that a big deal?
And what is happening?
Father, I don't know why Mother is always picking on me. Every time she's scolding me for nothing. I just went out, not far from the house, to chill with my friends. Is that a big deal?
Kamsi Rachuku, let it not be what I am thinking.
What is it, woman? Can't you let this girl be? Or you want to send her away the way you did to Livia?
I know you will definitely support her. Look at the time your daughter came back. You couldn't even ask her a single question. It's okay.
Don't disturb my night.
It's alright. Keep supporting her.
I have no one to speak for me. I have no one to fight for myself. But you have to grow. Anywhere you are, tread with caution.
My best friend. My special friend. The one who listen to me. Kill, fight, and destroy Prince. Destroy him for destroying you. Avenge your death. Avenge your daddy, Chioma. And as I place this on your picture, let the blood of Prince Ikemefuna be what you shall taste. Yes, he's evil. Mean he's wicked. Take his life with no pity. And as you cook and serve him with your body, serve him his dead on a platter. Kill him. Kill the priest.
Because of careless mistakes, some are in pain today. Because of the evil they wish to others, why can't we embrace peace and love? Peace and love. Tomorrow is fine. let's have a piece of love. Makechi eteka, let's have a piece of love. Makechi eteka.
The last time I tracked her line, Olivia was somewhere far from the States, in a mechanic place. We went there and she was gone.
Did you report that to your father?
Mother, that is what I'm doing right now.
Kamsi, are you sure you're really searching for your elder sister?
Can you allow her so that I will hear what she's saying? You pretender.
I am not pretending. Since you entrusted this job to this girl, she has never come up with any useful information. Besides, what will Olivia be doing in a mechanic workshop?
Mother, that is what the tracker said. Okay? Right now, she's completely off. We can't even track her anymore.
Your Highness, I am confused here. Why would you entrust such a serious matter into this girl's hand?
She ought to help us find her sister wherever she is staying. Since she is still in this country, why am I even discussing this with you?
Otumba, make I warn you. See that nonsense what you do yesterday night? If you try am again, come my dream, I go kill you. You get luck say, I not buy you say I dey in a good mood. If you come attack me again, I swear to God, I go finish you. You go die. You go see am.
Go see Lenue. Emilio Mbasoro to know what you they talk to me, they point fingers at me. It's like you don't have an elder at home. But let me tell you, a child that dances the dance of the spirit without knowing the meaning, shall understand the meaning in a grave. First, you attacked my boys. Your God begged me. I forgive you. Now you are standing before me to point fingers at me, threaten your death before me.
Well, no, Nasa, what are you just now? My Oga go beg you. He go beg you on my behalf as to wait and say who you be. What did they do, my Oga? I don't tell them make you know they beg you. You don't be anything now. Which kind of nonsense be this? I don't blame him.
Ọmọdé omugun pele for. Wọ́n ní tagagba ngbu omuju olowo ẹ̀. If dog dey back, you know the owner. Don't worry. This is time around. We shall end it.
What did this say? Come on, this tie for my front. Make I clear you. If you cross my leg again, Otumba, your meat will go down. See how?
Jesus!
See, which kind of nonsense they do? Which kind of toy they put for my face? The person wey do this juju for you, go collect your money back. You know they work. You better make you buy a bucky ring. That this toy, this nonsense, why they show me for my front? I know Mpama.
Ah! Go ṣe ogba mi létí. Ẹ gbà mí. Ìwọ obìnrin gbà mí létí. Go see. Don't worry. You don't use juju abi. Èmi ló gbà létí kò sí. Ó gbà mí létí Ọ̀túnba.
Who they use juju? If I use juju, you go die now. Any day why I use juju, I swear to God, you don't go live to tell the story. I know well, oh. You don't whine. Don't try this rubbish again with me. If they're done with other people, not try yam with me. Not try yam with me. Not try yam with me. Otumba.
Come on, talk about me, lójú kẹ.
Kosi Sachubu. Wani Bolabo, she no dey see your face, she dey come back. Kosi Sachubu no send you at all. Wani Bolabo, she no dey see your face, she dey come back. Do you know jams? They respect them. Wani Bolabo, she no dey see your face, she dey come back. Beautiful Kosi Sachi. Jamu not the get a matter. Go see your marriage and rubbish things in all your face.
See, make I tell you, you don't reach the time, we go put stop to all this nonsense. You see all this talk, our God always talk. See, you, after 10 years, you never know anything. Me, after 7 years, I never know anything. Simply because of, say, you know what teach us, what thing we need to know, what thing we pay for. See, make I tell you, if our God come here now, I go tell him, say, I won't go another place, make I go learn. This thing where you know what teach, make I go learn from another place. That's the way they ready to teach me. Understand?
Tunde.
And he must balance me.
Tunde, you won't go another place. 7 years when you don't do this shop, now only this thing you feel clean. 7 years you did this shop, nothing you sabi. You won't come out now, go another place. 15 years you go there, you know still sabi anything. Common tire, you know feel lose.
You dey mad. Now cause you dey cost me, I've been waiting. See, make I tell you, I better pass you. Only to clean this thing. What of you when they say you don't know, you don't fit differentiate ring place spanner and the fly. Say they use you for money.
Yeah. Ta ló fẹ́ pa mí? Who won't kill me? For my own shop? Àgbọ̀ ti kú yọ. Gbéra. Ohun tá a bá wí fọ́gbọ́n lọ gbọ́ngbọ́n. Ohun tá a bá wí fún ọgbà lọ́gbà ń gbà. Ṣíṣe ti lákọ̀ṣẹ́. Gbéra kó lọ síbẹ̀.
I just dey tell you, Obino, let that man go. No, they fight him. Let him be. Hey, but the only thing when I want clear you be say, no, they beg on my behalf. I know they fear juju. I know they fear Otumba. But as for your matter, let him rest. Pumpy.
I don't feel let that thing rest. After waiting that man do to me, I don't feel to.
See, everybody knows say Otumba no be ordinary man. No. Free the man, no. I dey advise you because your woman and my friend for this area. I don't want to make anything happen to you.
I don't fear anybody. That Otumba, I don't fear her.
Me and you no be the same thing. If me I know they fear Otumba, you pumpy. I don't want you. I dey go my workshop.
They go now.
Asampo
Tompo.
My person. She not dey see your face. She dey come back. Cause it's such a good nonsense.
Irọ́ padà síbi tó ti ń bọ̀ padà. Abi this boy na prince. How come my charm returned back to me? Is he from a royal home? Okay. Ọmọ tó ní ìyá òun ò ní sùn ni. Òun náà ò ní fojú kó oorun. Pikin wey say mama no go sleep, himself no go rest. We don enter the same trouble. Wetin una dey do since now? Una don finish wetin una dey do?
Yes. Oga, abeg, do first.
Go the blue party hello jare. You run.
I go tell you say na this na use pay as rent for Aba. This is one Aba na guy name.
Hey, calm down, abeg.
Area know me.
I see them when you know me.
For major can know wetin we dey play.
Hey, Chineke, see wetin I go play you now.
Mbaja.
Play now.
Hold on.
Come on, we play fast. Ibo only. Okay. No one Aba.
Na the same thing. Na just.
Bakwaya na one at Thailand. Go market, you know get time. General market, gakwu ozo. Mba. Don't continue. Can never. I tell you that. After boom this guy. God.
Have you seen Kosi today?
No, they ask him PA now. Then I join. Back make I finish you. They ask. Okay, what? Waiting. Oh God, don't we? You know they do a joro. Another. Waba.
My leg.
Chineke. Waba. Okay, then. Okay. Waba. Nobody help her. Hey!
My leg.
What back? You don't feel hot for me? What's happening now? What did I do you now? Wait to my call of I don't understand what you happen. I don't just understand. Where you dey play? Only what to dey play now. What's again what you do? I don't pour the water. I don't tell you all this play where they use like they work. You sure say no go to Tumba shop? You sure say no go to Tumba shop? Wait, are they come?
Who are you?
Shut up and listen to me. I did not die the death from my chi.
Why do I care if you didn't die the death of your chi?
Go and ask questions. I do not look for trouble, so do not look for mine. Your stay in this kingdom must be of peace and not of havoc. Else, I will take orders and destroy you. Respect boundaries.
But I'm only here to do my work.
And you will do the right thing. It must be right before the eyes of the gods and man. This kingdom has been taken away from that evil and heartless prince. You will find a new king for this land. And you will crown him and his queen. They are together as we speak, but they are far away. Your job is to find them and crown them.
But then, how will I know them when I find them?
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I can't stop thinking about you since last night. Hey, come on.
Let me alone. I need to be alone.
To relax.
Leave! Get out of here!
It's okay, fine. I'll be in the living room.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, make peace with all.
understand my system. My mother is beginning to suspect me. I think I'm pregnant.
What?
You heard me. I don't understand my system anymore. As we speak, my mother is already suspecting me.
Anyway, if you are pregnant, how is that my business?
I don't understand. Aren't you the one I've been seeing ever since I got back from America?
I don't give a damn. I am not with you on this. You better go out there and look for whoever made you pregnant. Not me.
Wow. Really? Is it that you hate pregnancy or what?
Don't freaking tell me that. Go out there and look for whoever made you pregnant and not me. My plans is to get your sister pregnant.
Oh, wow. Really?
Not even pregnancy will change my mind.
Listen to me. You will never get married to my sister because she's never coming back for you. Do you hear me? You got me pregnant, trust me, I will tell my father.
You go ahead. Go ahead and talk to your father about it. Tell them how useless you are. You got pregnant for me? You go and tell them. I don't give a fuck. Nonsense.
What do I do now? Ikemefuna! Come back here, Ikemefuna!
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, make peace with all men, because it pays to be good in life. Please don't take my life away. Don't take my life away.
Ọdịlị ma nweze nweze na akpali iduba. Ọdịlị ma nweze. Ọdịlị ma nweze na. He. Omegon. Yeah. Naga yogu. Yeah. Anu give. Anu parang kuna John. Saya baru. Iya. Ọdịlị ma nweze nweze na akpali iduba. Ọdịlị ma nweze. Ọdịlị ma nweze na. A spirit. Mba. A spirit. An angry spirit is against you. Wachelu. Yeah. Yeah. But don't worry. I have taken care of it. You will never see her in your dreams anymore. I am here. I'm here to protect you.
Good. I will make you the new SMO of this kingdom. You shall dwell with us here in the kingdom. We know who here. We'll make arrangements for your stay.
All right, my prince. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. I am here to protect you.
I trust you. I believe you. Because you know here, my very good friends, in fact, my best friend, and Chief Ibe, believe and trust you. Do not disappoint me. I repeat, do not disappoint me.
My prince, I will not let you down. I will protect you. I know my duty in your kingdom.
My prince.
Oh no.
You shall reign.
Oh no.
You rule forever.
Oh no.
You rule forever. My prince, I will suggest that you go for Princess Kamsi. That is my humble suggestion.
No. Ibe, no. Is it because he got her pregnant? He cannot go for her.
Makagini. I said Maka, why? Why? Is she not beautiful?
Ibe, can you stop talking like a child? Stop talking like a baby. My prince, what's your next plan regarding...
Yes, I have already pulled down their company from my late father's company. Yes, this morning, the documents will be served.
But my prince, is it not too early? The king is already in search of his daughter.
It is obvious, very obvious, that his daughter doesn't want to marry our prince.
But Cherigodo, oh no, on whose side are you? Are you with us or you are against us? Can you be straightforward for once?
I am still saying what I have been saying before. The Igwe knows what he is doing. It is obvious he doesn't want our prince to marry his daughter. That is why he sent her out. We know this politics that he's playing now. He's playing politics with us and we know this thing.
Subadra is okay. It's alright. Subadra.
Baba. I come beg you for the second time. I beg. Make you forgive me. Forgive Kosi Sochiko.
Now that forgiveness no dey inside my dictionary. Look at me very well. You see that girl Kosi? I must show her that I am Chief Otumba, one of the Jebode. Benny, I must show her. You see that girl? Her home don't pass for this place. I must show her that nobody messes with me and go free. I even had you people went and report me to the union and my brothers. Nadia una kill una self. I said Nadia una kill una self. Remember what I did to Obina? He's still on the road back, so that the same thing will not happen to you. Remember?
Baba, see, me going to the union to report this matter, I did not mean any harm. I did not mean any harm. I only report to them so that they will come and settle this matter amicably. But for now, I don't come on my own. And I'm asking, I beg, make you forgive me. Now brothers will be
that brother, remove it. I don't, look at me. I don't need you as brother. I don't need it. You see that Kosi? You must bring that girl to me. I must sleep with her. Chop her destiny join. You see that small tiny waste where they take deceive everybody here? I go chop them. I go pound them. I will knock her back to back.
Baba, I don't understand this one. No. You want to chop this small girl, baby apprentice. Just the same way you chop Angela, my girlfriend.
Angela cited my bola.
You cited your bola?
Yes. And she said she would like to have a feel of it.
Hey.
Yes, she came to me. After having a feel, yes, I married her. Abi, she no tell you, that girl is sweet for bed very well. She dey give me hot, front and back. She's very good. Abi, you never touch am before. This one way they feel am like this. That the bola she can't chop, can't sit down, marry me. That be me.
No problem. No problem. But it make me come here. Now make I can't give you this the link. And I won't pay for my shop.
They bring drink, come you want to do freedom. I been at what? Why are you bringing drink to do
As
what?
my caretaker of this place now, I say I give you drink, come pay for my shop too.
I don't want any money from you. Take your drink and go. Leave my shop. Get out of my shop! Get out of this place!
Baba, I like Ramiya in a mail. I don't like this what you do. It's unfair.
In fact, I hate fair things. Get out of my shop. You want me to turn you to spanner?
Huh?
You want me to turn you to spanner?
No, I don't go.
Look at Olori Burúkú ọmọdé. Ọmọ Yíbo ìlú aṣọ́ra ẹnu ọgbà yìí o. Ṣọ́ra ẹnu ọgbà yìí o. Ó dàbò orí ẹ̀ ti burú. Don't worry. I know how to handle you people. Obina is still barking like a dog. You, I go turn you to tortoise. Keep you inside one place. Don't worry. They give you agidi the chop every day. Ade, 10 years no experience.
Baba.
Where the flat or planner where I say make you bring? Where the
Nah,
flat?
this one nice.
This one a flat?
Baba, I don't know if this one na 19, I been na 61. If you look at here na 61, you look at here na 19.
Ṣé kò ṣe pé wèrè ń ṣe ẹ́? Èwo ni 61 and èwo ni 19? I told you to bring flat for me. You go carry 61 and 19.
This one flat now. No.
Ade, which year you want graduate for here? They don't use you borrow money. See, they never pay the money finish. You see they here. What thing I do you this boy?
Baba, you say flat.
Get them, go look for flat for me.
No vex.
Only run.
Obi, I saw you dead.
Yeah?
Yes. Obi, if you keep fighting this man, you will die. You want to make me a young widow and a unborn child fatherless. Is that what you want?
Are you pregnant?
Yes, I'm pregnant.
Yeah?
I've been speaking with my father and my sister as well.
What did they say about us?
Obi, I don't want you to go to the native doctor's house again.
How did you find out?
Obi, it doesn't matter. Just promise me you won't go there again. See, my father has accepted us.
Huh?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. Just promise me you won't go back there again.
I am missing my daughter. I want her back so we can talk.
Really?
I think I have been selfish. Prince Ikem has threatened me enough. Yes, he has threatened me enough.
I think Prince Ikem and Kamsi are having a affair.
It's a lie.
Maybe you go to her and find out yourself.
No. No, that can't be true. Kamsi cannot be having affairs with Prince Ikem. Is she mad? I've spoiled you enough, Kamsi. I've spoiled you enough. What have I gotten myself into? Dad, where is Kamsi?
She just drove out to Majesty.
Oh my God. What have I gotten myself into? It's alright. Let her go and come back. She will meet me in this house.
My sister asked me to give you this file. Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. Oh, the files. Yes. She and Angel. She must come from the heavens. It's so beautiful.
Thank you.
No, hold on. Please. I need to talk.
My sister is waiting for me at the office.
Yes, but please, I need you to come back.
I've heard you.
You were such a sweet prince. I can't stop thinking about you.
Careful. I'm getting married to your elder sister.
This is the point where I get jealous. Shouldn't I?
No need for that. We can still keep our relationship. You know, in the secret.
Okay.
Come in.
My prince. Princess Olivia is here to see me.
Tell her I'm not around. No. Tell her I'm busy. Tell her I'm in the bathroom. Just don't let her up here. Go, go.
Okay, my prince.
Oh my God, I'm finished. I'm finished. You will see my car parked outside.
It's okay.
What do I do? What do we do?
It's okay. Calm down.
Listen, I told her that I was going out to buy something.
Calm down. Yes. I'll tell her your car broke down and I picked it up so that the palace mechanic could fix it. Alright. Yes, that's what I'll tell her. Meanwhile, I need to get you out of here.
How? Let's go. How do I get out of here without her seeing me?
Through the back. Come.
Is the back door?
Yes, come. Take your arm.
Where? Are you sure she...
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If onye maraya. Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If onye maraya. Make peace with all men, because it's best to be good in life. Please don't take my life away. Don't take my life away. Onyana na madu wayanike. Yana na muwanike. Be everybody friends, you know, go. Don't give room for enmity, you know. Let peace and love reign on. I never can tell what tomorrow will bring. Jason died today because of careless mistakes. Some are in pain today.
Come here!
What is
I'm okay, you threat you. I'm okay, you threat you. I'm going to break your head today. I'm out, you don't fear.
Ready.
Stop you.
Don't sit here with
Don't
them.
sit here with
Don't sit here with them.
You don't fear. You don't catch them.
Yeah. Don't sit here with them. Don't sit here with them. Don't sit here with them. Yeah.
Hey. Now which kind of dealing be this? Hey. Kosi. Kosi so chuku. Kosi so. Now who dey there? Offer? Kebindaga. Where did they go to? Umaba. Kebaga. Umaba.
Mama Clay, don't be for you. I know they fear you. No matter the weight of elephant, you know if it cause earthquake. I know they fear you. You know if you do me anything, you know if you do my guy anything.
Yes, sir.
I know they fear you. Look me well. You don't whine. Ma clear you. See that thing where you put for one bad leg, go come out and move. Otherwise, it go be for you for this place. Yes. You don't mad. You no fear. You get mind say you won't sleep with me. I'll kill you for bed. Your blood go flow. You don't whine. That's so. I know well, Lord. Go ask question. Yes. What did they walk you? What did they give you morale?
Go see Emi Lomba wi lo dowo si. Kekere la bere kere ko nse mi fadi. You see as did you small it so you know if you swallow am. Yes. You. Go see you. You dey point me for my own shop. Have you forgotten that I'm the caretaker of this place? Go see Shorai. Surely gbogbo buga don buga.
Oga Sush, you don't fit do anything.
Oga go see Emi.
You don't fit do anything. You don't fit. Who you be?
Baba Otumba. Leave my girl alone. Make you leave Kosi alone now. What did Kosi do you? I go report you to union, no? Leave this girl alone now.
You dey support am. So that's why I get mind. Break my glass. This girl, she go run mad here. See am. Now you dey give her mind. So tell you what, my worry.
No fit. You no go fit do anything.
If you don't run mad for this compound, no come in my door.
You no fit.
You mean it?
You no fit. And they fear you. You no fit. I'm calling me. You no fit. Who you be? You do not work for me, oh. Don't try am. You no fit. I go bust your head. Not a man. Okay, come on. Shift.
Leave my apprentice alone. I don't like this thing what you do. Leave my apprentice alone.
You wey never learn work finish. You manage get shot. You dey fight for woman. Don't worry. Make una no go.
Oh, you allow me to listen here now.
These people wey dey see so, I go turn them to spanners. Una go use am. Don't worry. All these people are spanners. They are not woman.
Oga, my blood.
Don't worry.
Oga is the focus. Oga is the focus.
You see these people now?
She gets power like man.
Forget it.
Are you insane? What is your problem? Why will you go and confront such a man? Such a wicked man? You want to kill yourself?
Oga, no, they like this kind of thing. You suppose they appreciate me, and that's one for us.
You are not doing anything for us. You are not doing anything for this company because all you do in this company is to throw away our customers. Because you are endangering our life. See, Umaba is still recovering. Leave this man alone. This man is an evil man.
Okay, why you go say we go pack come out for this shop if you not sleep with me? For waiting, now ain't go come out oh. Yes, I no agree oh. I go mend that man. I know well oh. May go ask questions. I go mend the two bow. That's the whiskey where I break now. Small thing compared to what I go do am. May don't try me oh. I know well oh. Oh.
What is Ochuku? I don't know what thing that man do you oh. All I know is avoid that wicked man.
Obia.
You don't offend my ancestors. So I am here. To warn you from madness. Then, as I'm talking to you now, start barking like a dog.
Come carry your gun now.
Tunde!
Papa, I beg. Please. I tell you to make you leave this girl alone. Leave this girl alone now. Gossip, stop this now. Stop it.
Excuse me, let me pass. My friend, excuse me, let me pass.
I'm not going anywhere, I'm sorry.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't spoil this gate, oh.
I will slap you now. Shift away and I'm going to see the prince. What's your problem?
With due respect, ma, please, leave.
I swear you're going to lose your job. You see this thing you're doing, you will lose your job.
What is going on here?
You see this stupid boy? This stupid boy, this big head, you have to fire him. Okay, he has no respect. Excuse me, let me pass, Joe.
Why are you here with your luggage?
I don't understand. I'm here to stay. You got me pregnant. What are you talking about? Just stop this joke. See, I've had a hectic day already. I don't even have strength for jokes. Just let's quietly go inside and handle this issue. Please.
Princess Kamsi, you are not coming inside this palace. You better go back to your father's kingdom. And do not come back here again. Until you get rid of that nonsense in your womb.
I don't understand. Listen, you're blabbing. Chiefs, let me pass. I will break your head, though.
Guards.
Sir, my prince.
Make sure she doesn't step her feet.
Yes, sir.
Inside.
You
stay out here when you are ready to go back to your father's kingdom. You do. Excuse me.
Anywhere you are.
Take your
Let me
stick.
if I am.
Let me go.
Anywhere you are. Tread with caution. If I am.
You think you can?
If I am.
We need to come stress. It's stress for more.
Yes.
You lucky. Open this door, put the water inside of it. Don't stress me.
Orimio. Ah! My hand. Hey! Yeah. Orimio. Akpamio. My hand. My head. Let me call Papa. Let me know if Papa is around. Hello? Papa? You there, Shirai? Abi? I dey come. Ah! I dey come. Yeah. Where are these boys? Where are they? Yeah.
Ezemo, the two people I had something with, they appeared to me. But you told me that has stopped, Ezemo. I brought you into this kingdom so you can find solution to that problem. That is why you came into this kingdom. What is happening? What is happening? Why am I still having ghosts in my palace? Ezemo, do something about this.
My prince, calm down. Please, calm down. Calm down, Biko. Ezemo, what is going on? What is going on? Talk to us. Time. You have to give me some time. Yes.
What time? Look, if there's anything you want to say it now, here and now.
Oh, I brought you into this kingdom for one purpose. This is it. You have to do something about it. There is no time. Time is not on my side, there's more. We have no time. Do something and do it now.
Very well then, my prince. But you shall not enter the palace for now.
What?
Yes, to consult the gods.
What is he talking about? What are you talking about?
Where will he stay?
Where will he stay? You don't know whose house or anywhere, but not the palace. I'm coming. Let me go and consult the gods. Hey! Hey! I get you back. I'm going to allow. I get I about your some. Yeah.
My place. I'll be on my way.
My prince, what did you say really happened? You said you saw Ijeoma and who?
Oh no, don't ask me that, oh no. Don't ask me that. That is irrelevant. Do not ask me that. No, my prince. Am I even sure if your house is safe? Is this safe? Is this your house safe? Oh no. Because I don't know. I am really scared right now.
My prince, please relax. Just calm down. Everything's gonna be fine.
It's my love. It's your place. It's my place. It's
I have not come to hurt you. Whatever the prince did to you, let it be upon his head. That's why I released your spirit. The king has stained his hand in blood and atrocity. Forgive my ignorance. Please, don't come after me or my children. Hurt those that put you to death. I am Malu. I am Maho. I am Malu. I am Maho. Go! Go! Hurt those that put you to death. Go now. Yes. I am Malele. Yes. Those that want to go to a journey with the gods will be ready to go to the journey of no returns. I am Malele. I am.
There's that more. Look for him. Look for him. Search for him. There's that more.
Where are you? Where are you?
Go, look for him. Go. Find him.
My prince, I saw her. I saw her with my two korokoro eyes. Yes, I saw her.
I told you. Ijeoma's ghost is still tormenting me. Ijeoma's ghost is after my life.
And Ezemo is not in his right. Eh?
And at this point, what do we do?
He cannot disappoint us at this point. He cannot.
I am confused.
I'm going back to my palace. You both find him. Find him and get back to me.
My prince. But Ezemo said you cannot go back to your house now.
Oh no. Your house is equally not safe at this moment. So I'm going back to my palace. Oh my hegemem, yam na my palace. Oh my hegemem, yam na my palace. I'm out. I'm just
Mother.
Igwe give here. Igwe give here.
No.
I got to drink now.
Igwe.
Please settle.
Father, my husband and his entourage have come to pay you homage.
That's wonderful. Such a colorful entourage.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. You're welcome.
Obinna.
Igwe, I'm here to introduce us. My name is Obinna, the chief guard. And you?
Igwe. My name is Kamsi, and I'm the chief maiden.
That's right. You?
Igwe. My name is Oluchi, the palace cook.
You?
Igwe. I am Ofodele, the chief domestic staff of my cousin brother's...
Ofo? Who asked you?
Oh, sorry, your highness.
Sit. You?
Igwe, original Waba, chief security.
Igwe, we are not done. We are here bearing gifts. Ofo? Yes.
And no more. We are not taking it back. Igwe. Our people say that you don't visit a great man empty-handed. Yes, this is our token. Token. Yes, Igwe. Lolo. Chai.
My daughter, you're welcome. I can see that you're going to have a very long visit.
It's a wonderful.
Exactly.
Thank you very much, my king.
Igwe.
No. Thank you.
Nukunwa.
Thank you.
You're welcome to my palace.
Thank you very much.
What did happen yesterday? Eh? What did they say happened here? Where is Kosi?
I don't know where she did. I don't even know where these boys them dey. I don't know where they enter.
What's that called they here?
Okay. I don't buy the food though. Make I go buy food for one back for hospital. And they come. This is the way they look me like this. What in they sup? I do bad thing.
No, nothing.
I bet I don't mind this one, eh? Asan Potompo. Asan the Mekandi.
Obinna, this way they hear me like this. What in they down?
I say in Eric or Tumba.
That one an old story now. Oga, you know, so you tell me say you get headache. Eat this your food, make you take your medicine. Medicine there inside. I don't want to make anything happen to you. Be like saying malaria won't attack you. I beg. Don't forget to take your medicine, yeah? Make I go meet one bar for hospital. I they come.
Asa for Tombo. Chop your food, I will chop it for you. Why they look like say you never see her before? Some people they say make you eat. Don't be sickness in this. Not help you. Who they see?
Okay, stop. Are you see?
So you say the dream be like how?
Obinna. Wetin I tell you, now wetin I see. Now wetin I see for the dream.
You mean say for the dream, you na king. Kosiso, you marry Kosiso.
Yes. Yes, oh. I marry Kosiso for my dream. For my dream, Kosi na queen. Me, Oga Mike, mechanic, I become king.
But you know say for your village, your prince now he's supposed to be king when his papa die.
Exactly.
So how come you now nah?
I know that one they confuse me. They confuse me, oh. Because I don't understand this kind of dream.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't understand.
Anyway, I won't go see Oluchi, my woman. Their people. They say make I come.
You don't mean it?
Yes, so.
Ah! Wonderful. Finally, so her people don't decide to accept you. They won't collect you now, mechanic. Chai! Chai! This life.
See this my woman Oluchi, eh? God just carry am like this, give me, say na my woman she must be.
Chai.
She fight, do everything. They no agree. But now, they don't accept.
That girl love you. That girl love you.
Yeah, I love her too.
Each time why it sound like this, she go just shine like sun. That skin, but you go make money or make you take care of that skin.
But you see them now, they make money, they walk away. But
love you.
But everything now, where would they talk? You know they see what I they see say, and they see you and Kosiso together. Kosiso good, may you marry and put for house.
Obinna.
Yeah?
Obinna. Make it stop this nonsense talk where they talk. Make it stop this talk. How you go dey tell me to say make I go dey marry my apprentice? Yeah, somebody where they work under me, somebody where they work for me. Now you say make me I go marry. How?
You see that lady where they talk? I like her more. That woman, a woman where you go carry put for house.
Person they fight every day. Make it come fight, come kill me for house.
He no go kill you. Now love her they talk about. You go say and say now this woman go become better thing for you.
I beg. Make you no spoil this good news where you don't carry come now. When are we going to see your prospective in-law?
By next week.
Mother, where is my father? He went in search of your sister. Just like you told us. That the tracker saw her in a mechanic workshop. Someone confirmed it to your father, so he has gone to look for her. Mother, I need to speak to my father. It's urgent. Come see. Is anything the matter? Yes, Mother, I'm fine. Are you sure? I need to speak with father. Come see, talk to me. Are you okay?
Oh no, get up! Get up from there, we need to get to some more fast. Chimo. Oh no! Oh no, it's not. Oh no! Oh no, get up! We need to get to SMO as soon as possible. Oh no! Oh no! Hey! Ijoma, my baby! Ijoma, please! Please, Ijoma, don't kill me. Please! Ijoma, please!
You're already a dead man. I will make you pay for all you've done to me.
Ijoma, I am ready to pay. I am ready to pay. Oh, please spare my life. I'll be king in a few days.
You have no kingdom. You will join me soonest.
Ijoma, no! No!
My priest! My priest! My priest! My priest! My priest!
It's good that I met you. I was coming to you. Ezamo, as I am talking to you now, Chief Bcus is dead. Yes. Ono is laying lifelessly on the road. Ezamo, as I am talking to you right now, I'm the only one alive. And I'm alive, but I see dead people everywhere. I see dead people everywhere, Ezamo. Ijoma is after my life. Ezamo, I didn't even kill Ijoma. I didn't kill her. I'm telling you.
Really? Prince Ikem, you have to pay the price you bargained. You caused this for yourself. As you can see, I'm helpless.
Are you okay? Are you serious? This is why I brought you to this kingdom, Ezamo. What are you talking about? Are you trying to betray me? Ezamo, don't tell me that bringing you to this kingdom is a waste of time.
That is, if you see it that way.
My friend, I paid you heavily for this. Oh yes, I provided you with shelter. I provided you with everything that you need to survive in this kingdom. You have to do something. You have to do something.
Get your hands off me! What is wrong with you, young man? What is wrong with you, murderer? What is wrong with you?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you stupid, Ezamo? Are you out of your senses, Ezamo? I will send you out of this kingdom if you don't do something right now.
Prince Ikem, I shall see who will leave this kingdom, whether it is you or I. You murderer, get out of this place.
Ezamo, you have to do something. You have to do something, Ezamo.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I anywhere you are, tread with caution. If make peace with all men, because it pays to be good in life. Please don't take my life away. Don't take my life away.
Wamba, this your leg. Don't use and stand for too long, oh.
I no go stand. Just the paper.
You go soon well, yeah?
Thank you. You don't try.
Take this. Take it, William. I know the gods have shown you the future. I'm just a messenger of the gods. Prepare yourself. Prepare your mind to lead your people.
Lead what? Lead where? Lead who?
What are you talking about?
Prepare yourself.
Ini Edo. Ini Edo. Ini Edo. Ini Edo. Ọlọ́mọ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Ini Edo. Ọlọ́mọ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Ini Edo. Ọlọ́mọ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Baba. Ini Edo. Ọlọ́mọ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Baba. Ini Edo. Gosi. Have the mind to disgrace me. Me Ọ̀túnba. One of Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde. Ẹni lórí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí mọ́. O ti ní ìbọn. Gosi. I go show you say and that no be I go show you wetin your eye never see. Oh yeah? Run man! Run man!
See the nonsense when you travel, go far, go bring. If I tear you another slap, your gods go run leave you. Even your dialect go break.
Gosi! Baba! You slapped me. Ade! Baba! Bamu! Egba! Bamu! I am 45 and I'm ready for you. Today, you must run mad. Gosi, today you must run mad. Run mad! Do not dare your spirits, young man. What is in her is way bigger than you. Oh, I wish you have eyes to see whom you are dealing with. I command you to run mad!
Kill him! I think you know the work. Nonsense!
Gosi ti ya wèrè. Gosi, o ti ya wèrè. Gbogbo yẹn ti ya wèrè. Gosi ti ya wèrè.
Mama, see, I don't.
Gosi o ti ya wèrè.
I go match you for here.
Gosi o ti ya wèrè. Run! Run, man!
Mama, see, go to the shop.
Hey!
I don't need to.
Gosi o ti ya wèrè. O ti ya wèrè. O ti ya wèrè. O ti ya wèrè. Gosi o ti ya wèrè. Gbogbo yẹn ti ya wèrè. Baba. All of them don't run mad like this. Hey! Gosi o ti ya wèrè. O ti ya wèrè. O ti ya wèrè.
Tunde!
O ti ya wèrè. O ti ya wèrè.
Baba.
Hey!
Leave them. Not a normal regular slap. Let him go. Let us cross. Let him do. Baba, not the man. See you.
Tunde! O ti ya wèrè. Gosi o ti ya wèrè. Ìwọ o ti ya wèrè. Gosi ìwọ o ti ya wèrè. Gbogbo yẹn ti ya wèrè. Gosi o ti ya wèrè. Ẹ ti ya wèrè. Gbogbo yìí ti ya wèrè. Ẹ ti ya wèrè. Ẹ ti ya wèrè.
Father!
Eh? No be person wey wan walk motor you dey call father.
Olivia, what are you doing here?
Greetings, my princess.
When I found out my younger sister was having an affair with Prince Ikemefuna, I couldn't deal with it. I had to go very far away from the palace so I could heal.
What?
Hello. You're here.
What is that sister doing in your house?
Oh, your sister's car. I broke down, so I got it here from
What you're saying doesn't make any sense to me. We have a family mechanic. You would have called him.
Yeah, but she called me first.
Anyway, that's why I'm here. You're supposed to be at work. So why are you home?
Yes, I was. I actually came to pick up some files. Yeah, well, going back now.
Okay.
So how are you?
I'm fine, I'm just exhausted.
So, how about we go grab something and refresh, you know?
No, don't worry, I'm not in the mood for that now. I'll see you later.
Okay. Alright. Drive safe.
Okay. I need an evidence of what you said just now.
Okay, my princess. As soon as I set up the video, I will let you know.
Please do. You said he sleeps with the maidens?
Yes, ma'am. And we can't do anything about it. We can't say no. We were 6 before, but some of us have stopped working. If not for the fact that his late parents adopted me while I was little, I would have run away. Prince Ikemefuna does not even care if I'm like a sister to him.
Wait, hold on. He sleeps with you too?
Yes, my princess. I've done like 3 abortions for him already.
What? My goodness. This is evil. What? He's a bad person. Yes. That's evil of him, oh my goodness. Look, you need to stop aborting babies, okay? It's not good.
This weekend I will do a video of him and your younger sister. I'll send it to you.
It's okay. You know what? I'll send you 1 million naira. You have to leave the palace and go do something with it. Start up something for yourself.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
Do not forget to do the video.
I won't forget. Thank you.
You said you'll be traveling to Abuja by the weekend?
Mm-hmm. I have some documents to clear at the embassy.
Oh. I thought I asked the PA to do it for you. Why the stress traveling?
No, father. I want to do all of that myself. I feel comfortable doing it, other than sending someone else.
No. You know you have a lot of other things to do here.
Dad, please.
Big sis, please talk to father for me.
Father, let her go. She'll be fine.
Yes, I'll be fine.
But this is unusual. You of all people? Anyway, it's okay.
My love.
Mother.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Your sister just called that she has arrived at Abuja.
That's nice. Good news.
Are you sure you are okay? You look worried.
Mother, I'm fine.
Well, if you say so, I'll be outside.
No. What up? Okay. Take care of you. I won't. Take good care of yourself.
What? You kept all this away from me, your father? So all this is all about your younger sister and that stupid prince? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness.
Father, I changed my phones and deactivated the tracker app on my phone because I noticed Prince Ikemefuna and Kamsiri were trying to reach me. I had to deactivate everything, Father.
This is an abomination. Hello! Prince Ike must pay dearly for this. Kamsi, you disappointed me so terribly. You disappointed me with this your stupid act. But you should have said something. Now tell me, how did you end up here? How did you end up being a mechanic? This is not you. This is not your person.
Father, like I said, I left. I left because I couldn't deal with Kamsi. I couldn't look into her eyes. She irritated me. I needed to stay away from everyone. I needed to stay healthy. I needed a sound mental health. And Father, as a theater graduate, I decided to try another style of living. Bro, sorry, no verse. Say I come your table. Good afternoon, sir. How work?
Fine. Can I help you?
Yes, so you go fit help me. Oga, as I dey eat for there, I just dey observe you. I like mechanic work. I dey like solve problems. Sorry, I dey like solve cars. I get skill in that. So as I see you, you be like a responsible person. You be like person who I go fit learn this mechanical skill under. So I go like join your work, sir.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh. It's a good idea. But I don't used to train women. Maybe you should try someone else.
No, you go start with me, sir.
Huh?
I said you go start with me. If you hear say I go do a shower, you go like am. You don't see girl where they focus, where I won't learn. You don't want to teach me. You know good now.
Why are they looking like say you go dey troublesome?
No, I know they troublesome. Try me first now. Test me first. I not be troublesome person, but anybody where I find my trouble go collect and woto. I go give am to the person. But make your mind say, I be peaceful person. Don't worry.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. I've heard you. What you will do is you will have to come tomorrow. Let's see where we can start from.
No, God, they follow you go your workshop. Why they do like this? If you hear say I do hook up now, something happen to my blood go there your head. You don't go there happy now. You don't see responsible girl where you want settle, make you learn work. You know what help me? You know good though. I go follow you go your workshop. You go tell me what I go bring as appearances.
Okay. Like I said, you will not follow me to my shop today. You have to come tomorrow. And if you're coming tomorrow, you will come with somebody. Come with somebody, oh. The person will sign an agreement. The way I'm looking at you, you look like a fighter.
No.
I don't like fighters, so I hate them. I am only doing this thing. Let me not look as if I am trying to deny you your opportunity. And tomorrow you now say this man is a bad man. I'm not a bad man, oh. But just come tomorrow. Let's see. Let's start from there.
I go bring person. Thank you, sir.
No
I feel shop for you.
Sure, you can shop.
I'm gonna join me. This would make sense. So.
No, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
No, it's sweet though. That's how I began to work here, Father. Oga Mike!
Yes?
Father. This is my employer. He's my very good friend and I like him so much.
Huh?
I don't mind my son. I thank you very much for being nice to my daughter. Thank you. Olivia, I am very sorry I forced you. Please.
It's okay, Father. It's fine.
My people, please. I have found my daughter. Let's all go to my palace and make merry.
Are you a princess? For real?
They call you Asapotompo. Asapotompo! So you're a princess? Asapotompo! That's why I call you Asapotompo.
Princess who dey fight Mortal Kombat.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I am
Who locked me out of my palace? Are you people mad? Mad guy. Come on, open my palace for me.
Make peace with all men, because it's best to be good in life. Please don't take my life
I'm a prince.
I'm a prince, I'm a madman.
Mad people everywhere. Mad people. Mad people everywhere. Follow, get out of here.
What's tomorrow will bring?
Olivia, is this you? Ah, I thought I've lost you.
I missed your mother.
I missed you too. Olivia, is this you? Welcome home. My daughter. I thought I've lost you.
I missed you, mother.
I missed you too, my daughter. What is this? What are you putting on? Your Majesty, where did you find her?
In a mechanic workshop.
What? Olivia! What were you doing in the mechanic workshop? Just look at you. You're welcome home. You're welcome home. I thought I've lost you. Just look at you. Cassie, what is it? Cassie! Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a sister. It's okay. I'm sorry. Sis, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sis, please, I'm sorry. Mother. Father, I'm sorry. I've done so many bad things. I got pregnant for Prince Ikem. What? Kamsi! And in the process, I lost my womb. As I'm talking to you now, I am bleeding inside. Sis, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Kamsi, why? Why? Look at what you've done to yourself. Kamsi, you got pregnant, you couldn't confide in me, your father or anybody. Who is that idiot that did this to you? Who is that quack doctor? Mother, I deserve it. Sis, please, I've wronged you. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm bleeding inside. I'm getting weaker. I'm getting weaker. Sis. Forgive me. Forgive me.
What is it?
Kamsi! 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 Kamsi!
I forgive you.
Kamsi!
I'm in a better state now. I'm forgiving you, Kamsi.
Your Majesty,
Kamsi!
call the doctor. Call the doctor.
Kamsi! Mama! Kamsi! Kamsi! Get up! Call the doctor! Kamsi!
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I anywhere you are, tread with caution.
Your Majesty, every preparation has been made.
Beautiful. What about the fruit salad? Is it ready too?
Ready.
Beautiful. You can go now.
Mother.
Oh my God. Daughter, you're welcome.
Your Majesty.
My in-law, the king. You're welcome. Please, go upstairs. Go and tell the Igwe that our in-law, the king, is here with our daughter.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Greeting, Your Majesty.
Hey, daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, mother.
My in-law,
Your Majesty.
how are you enjoying your kingship? The latest king.
Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, here comes your father.
Ezekibie.
Eze.
Ezekibie.
Nna.
Ezekibie.
Nna.
Ezekibie.
Nna.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Father.
It's well with you. Hey.
Your Majesty, there is no need to sit. Okay. The dining is set, please. Let's proceed.
Oh. Please.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, make peace with all men.
Angela, what are you doing in this place?
Mike, it's me, your baby. I've missed us so much.
No, I don't want you to miss us. Oh. There is no us here. Hey, why? How did you find me in my in-laws' palace?
I heard you got married to the princess of this kingdom. That's why I came
Stop there. Go back.
I came to beg you for forgiveness.
You came to beg me for forgiveness?
Yes.
Angela, you just said you heard I am married.
Yes.
And you still came to look for me. In my in-laws' palace. Angela, what is your problem? And I thought you were married. What about, what's his name again? Is it Baba? Baba Otumba? The last time I saw him, he was running mad. Is he still running mad?
He died last week.
Chineke.
The truck crushed him down.
Chai. The truck crushed him down.
Yes.
So with all those juju he used to wear on his body, truck finally crushed him down. Chai, but wait oh, this means you're a widow now.
Yes, I am a widow.
Chai.
You used juju on me, oh. I wouldn't have left. You know how
Go back.
Okay.
You can talk from there.
You know how I loved us. I've missed everything.
Ozugo, Angela, if you know what is good for you, I will advise you to leave here now. Because my wife, Kosi Izochukwu, she's a war. She can fight you. It's better you leave. I don't want you to come here and put asunder in my marriage. Because me looking at you, the way you're dressed now, you can do anything for me to have you again. So leave this place. Okay. Angela, leave this place before I will call dogs for you.
I can be a second wife.
I said you should leave. Leave.
It's me, oh.
I said leave.
You've forgotten everything. I'm sorry.
Oh, you remember everything?
Yes.
And leave this place.
Okay.
Go and meet your husband.
You on me.
Let him continue to use juju on you in his grave. Go now.
Anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, anywhere you are, tread with caution. If I never, make peace